Alright, I need you guys to be proud of me. I actually got up and I cooked myself breakfast. I know. I figured if I'm gonna keep forgetting to eat lunch at a decent hour, let me eat breakfast. And I don't do that. I had to force myself to do that. It's like I don't feel hungry. But I did it. Good habits. So yeah, that was smart of me. Galaxy brain. I fried an egg. I sautéed some baby spinach. I had a couple slices of ham. It was simple, but it was good. It was good. It was good. I don't even adult that hard. Adulting sucks, Persephone. But sometimes you gotta. Where's Quag? How we doing, Persephone? Okay, what was your username before Cervical Prancer? Do I have to go through the your message history and try to figure it out? That's so fucking funny to me. I'm sorry. um, Mr. David Bowling, RBF Queen, Jazz, anyone else who might be lurking about. Lumpy. Okay, that's what I thought based on the color. I didn't want to guess. I didn't want to get it wrong. But yeah. Oh man, that's very unfortunate. What's the cooldown for changing your name on Twitch? I know it's like for maybe it's for partners, maybe it's for affiliates, maybe they've changed it, but like for just like an account you use to watch things, it's been like 30 days. Oh, it's 60. Ooh. Yeah, that's. Well, we're gonna have fun with that name for a month. It's fine. 2 months. I can do numbers. Look, it's a cat. This would have been timed better if he actually jumped. He's just kind of staring at my hand. No? No? Come on. You can do it. Come on. There he goes. See? Cat. Cat over here, too. Look at this cat. What rocks to change? It'd be like that sometimes. It's just out of frame, but he like reached for my hand. It was like, no, put that here. Arizul. Okay. So, day 2, class roulette. Githyankin Machain is the character. The jitters typed the wrong thing. Githyankin Machain hit level 5. Day 2 of never punished. Sometimes punished, trade. Sometimes a little punished. I should have gotten punished more. I should have gotten punished for my choices with Flaming Fists. I should have gotten punished for my choices with Fezzik. I should have gotten punished for my choices with the Ogres. It'll catch up to me eventually. It always does. Never. But sometimes.
Could sustain an entire village if
You know?
seeded properly.
We're saving on Educating the Faithful for when I need an inspiration. I wanted to go to Grimforge. Do I want to do that while nauseated? No. Because if I end up in a fight with Nier, I'm not gonna do that nauseated.
Welcome back.
Did you get punished by Leviatar, man? Yeah, it was a couple playthroughs ago, but I sure did. Thank you for reminding me I gotta deal with him on this run, too. Hey, Mick. Happy Tuesday. How are you today? Good to see you. I would like to be able to afford a C invis. I know I have one already, but having a second one will eliminate some headaches for me later. Let's see if I can manage that. I can sell the Ritual Axe. Never remember to sell that early enough. We'll do it this time.
Very
So what are the pros and cons of going to Grimforge early?
Further can I go?
I will get less exploration XP. I will lock myself out of the Intransigent Warhammer. I will have to fight Greymon in addition to everyone else in Grimforge when I do that fight. I won't be able to set up Brithvar's rebellion because Brithvar won't talk to me by the time I come back. Ragslam and Thar done yet? Not yet. Not yet. Missed most of the stream last night. Oh, so we got to level 5. Our levels are Warlock, Sorcerer, Monk, Bard, Barbarian. Done almost everything above ground that I care to do before dealing with the Goblin leaders. Just thinking of an expedition to Grimforge to get that armor for crit immunity. Because, especially on runs where you can't have alert, or you can't reasonably have alert, getting beaten in initiative by the sword spiders during the Grove defense is extremely scary. Now, Arca and Zevlor are almost always going to take hits before you do, but if you end up in a position where you need to spend a turn or 2 turns dealing with something that is not those 2 spiders, well then, Arca almost never lasts more than 2 rounds. And you would prefer for Zevlor to live. So it puts you in this position where the spiders start threatening you. And those spiders have extremely high AC. You don't want to waste turns trying to attack roll them. You need to do other things. Yes, cat, you are a cat. And they are capable of doing a lot of damage. How's the game today? Just getting started. Just getting started. Formulating thoughts. Punishment won't land if it doesn't create hope for the run first. True. True, true, true. Sneeze scared him. Alright, so let's check Darrett's inventory. There's another one coming. Excuse me. Ugh. Let's see, thank you. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff we can sell. With this harder version of Grimforge, I could probably get away with using the Spectator. The problem is, it'll attack the gnomes too.
I have something to ask.
Forgot to ask for Charisma before trading.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Sacrifice Karlach. Listen, Karlach tripped and fell, and the fish people got her with absolutely no assistance from me. Nothing happened. And if it did, it was an accident. But nothing happened. I believe you. Thank you. Trusted you, soldier. I have to kill you and these weird fish lads. How many thieves tools do I have? 13? I'll need to buy more eventually. Am I doing an alchemist fires? I'm okay there. I don't think I need to buy those. The rest of it, yeah, do with the rest of it. So I need to partial rest again.
You carry a Githyank.
No,
Walk
this.
away. Now. She carries an heirloom of our people. She must explain. No others. Just you.
You have. If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't
I think I
expect to be
clicked Ash for
mourned.
knowledge. Okay. I didn't want to have to use a book there.
And I'll show you.
But
Also, did you guys know that Shadowheart and Lae'zel are roommates? They're just roommates.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Platonic
I'll just make myself
besties.
comfortable. Thank you so much.
They were roommates. Hey Milak, how are you? Who wants to talk to me? No, it's just Withers. I guess no camp supplies because that. Sure. Okay. Back to Astral Charisma.
There's something I want to talk to you about. But sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything.
Okay. Good talk. Historians would say they were very good friends. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I also straddle my friends in my night clothes. Hey, Persephone, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Anyone who got gifted a sub by Persephone, I hope you enjoyed the emotes, ad-free, all the good stuff. The alert will happen eventually, I'm sure. Hey, Amps, how are you? So normally I do the fight on the boat on the way to Grimforge, which is a very scary fight.
She's on fire.
But we're gonna opt out of it this time. Instead of going for refresh, I'm going to use armor Vagabus.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
With the caffeine inhalation going, it's going. It's going. I got an early start on that consumption because I actually cooked myself some breakfast before stream today. I was telling Chad a few minutes ago. That's very abnormal for me. You ate breakfast, right?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Proud, honestly. Thanks.
Is that blood?
I'm proud of myself. Doing that eating thing so I can do that not dying thing. I don't know. It's pretty good. I think I'm a fan. I still haven't gotten the returning pike yet. I can Eldritch Blast. I have hand crossbows too. I'm willing to use inspiration on the Stonemason dialogue because I have this book. I can get 1 point back that way. I'm in an interesting position where I can just wear Infernal Robe and keep the same AC as Luminous Armor or Breastplate +1. Obviously I don't have the Piercing DR. But because I do have that Draconic Bloodline level, it works out rather nicely. It does make me kind of wish I had set up my stats in a way where I could get to 18 decks without doing it very late, but still interesting. Some of the ogres on the boat, you can't. That's one of the better places to use them, in my opinion.
Vessel wobbles on the lake's murky.
Guessing you got 1 level in each class achievement. Oh, it would be funny if this run ended up being that. Yeah, I did my Jack of all trades solo honor pretty recently, and it was a lot of fun. I planned it out very carefully. This is working out so far to be an unplanned one.
What about Gek?
You can
I'm hoping we get a double up on levels soon.
Well, I'll be...
You spit it out! Rugner!
You're shit.
Who's the whom, Grayman? Another slave?
If-
Your twat's old chum, but I'm warning you.
So Greymon will be over there. Just one more thing to fight later. I don't know why they decided to give that guy 3 unique items. 3 magic items. Like, alright, man.
Why are all the buildings on this plane so broken? What do they do with them?
Good question. Get yanking my chain.
Skeletons.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by...
A sun dweller in these parts. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Oh, Bard gets advantage on this. Nice. Hey, Toad, how are you?
What do you think? But my work is only... Well, let's see
Wow,
what
Bard
you...
can just get that with 1 check that they have advantage on? Alright. I should stop being surprised by Bard being absolutely insane for dialogues. I shouldn't be surprised. That's crazy. I want these scrolls too. This is so expensive, but Bard's busted. Yeah. Morning, CTV. How are you? You want to play around as Bard? And this is just with 1 level of Bard. That's the level of privilege you're afforded. Yeah. I love level 1 build science. And I've really started to enjoy looking at classes through the lens of their value at level 1.
So you look at the skeletons,
Bard stocks keep going up.
They are all clad in the same dark armor.
Morning, Chef. How are you?
Among
Can butt again? Trying to. Surely that didn't give me the free true soul near quest, right? Okay, good. As long as I don't have that quest in my log, we're okay. I think the best class to take 12 levels in or classes. It's gonna depend on your goal, honestly. Some classes do get power spikes at 12, some don't, but like everyone gets a feat at 12, for example, and then some classes get notable things at level 11. Like, for example, Warlock, 12. Warlock pure class is incredibly good.
The culprits are spreading like flies on shit.
Fighter 11 is pretty big, and you may as well go 12 for the extra feat at that point in a lot of situations. Hunter and Beastmaster Rangers get really notable features at level 11. However, Gloomstalker Rangers, they kind of have everything they actually care about all the way down to level 5. So it really depends. Trying to survive Orin as Resistor, Honor mode. Are you doing the Dirge version of the fight? I need the shield mold. Oh, we'll make the medium armor. Come back and make the shield later. Hey, loading screen. How are you? Haven't decided yet. I would note that the Dirge version of the Orin fight is one of the easiest bosses in the game, provided you are keeping up with your player power at that point. But then the non-Dirge version is like hard. Hard. Ask what's the most OP build for an auto run right now? That's not really a question there's an answer to, Chef. There's too many factors, too many situations, there's too many things that are comparable in terms of power. I don't think there is an answer to that. I know it's instinctive to try to categorize things and, you know, this is best, this is better than this. It's all too relative.
Don't waste a step.
I thought the Dirge version would have been harder for the sake of making it feel like a grander confrontation. Yeah, I kind of thought it would be that way too, but it ends up just being, you get the version of the fight that has, like, almost no mechanics. I suppose that's maybe so you could preserve your power fantasy on a casual playthrough.
Forges to cast armor and weapons.
That's my theory anyway. Plays Withers, you win. I believe it, Dan. Over you. Good to see you.
Can't risk being in open view.
Recommend for noob at honor runs, give them the best chance. I would say good old fighter playing as an Eldritch Knight is real good. You are well suited to any combat situation. You can use any gear that you think might look interesting because you have proficiency with all of it. But as Trade said there, at the end of the day, what matters most is what you are comfortable with. Like, my advice about fighter there, disregard it completely if you, say, aren't comfortable with martial classes. If all of your experience is with casters, then play that. At the end of the day, you want to play what you are most familiar with in terms of, like, you have this instinctive understanding of what your class is capable of and how it works in fights. Because you're going to have to be extra careful to keep your run going, right? So if you have to spend that extra energy thinking about, okay, but what can my class even do, and you're not used to honor mode, then that can sometimes trip you up. Like knowing the encounter is being prepared in all ways is more important than a specific build. Absolutely is. 100% agree. Yeah, player familiarity is the single biggest swing on build power. Oh, that's why level 1 runs are possible, where you functionally don't really have a build, you just have your game knowledge. Yeah, Infernal Robe for fire resistance. Hey Mathpink, how are you? It's not a Path of Exile stream. No. Have you been on a PoE thing lately? While she plays inspiring me, I'm playing full party. So many things to be easier to leave my party behind so I don't have to manage them. Seriously, Olia, the biggest reason that I don't do party stuff now, like initially I started doing solo for the purpose of challenge running, but now it's like probably 60% I just don't want to micromanage that many things the entire game. I can deal with summons for certain windows of time, but like having to just drag a full party everywhere and take those turns for everyone, every turn, every combat. Blech. Like one of the runs I want to do is I want to do a run with the Devil Foil masks where you get +1 strength and -1 to each casting stat for each party member near you wearing a Devil Foil mask. So obviously with a full set of 4, that's +3 strength in your helmet slot. That's something you can't otherwise do, and that's really interesting. But the problem with that is I'd have to play with a full party. And this is not a Papa's Pizzeria stream. It could be Astronomer, even though I don't know what that is, and I probably shouldn't agree to that thoughtlessly. Game knowledge and Oakfather's embrace, of course, of course. I think managing full party is challenging, especially because some gear is good on multiple companions. Yeah, rings are an interesting part of that conversation, and that's probably why Larian made the caustic band so expensive in honor mode. But I can say, as someone who has done a lot of honor mode solos at this point, I almost never get that ring, and even when I get it, I almost never use it, because by the time you can comfortably afford it, assuming you're not stocking up on other things, you just have better stuff. Now, in a party situation, that would be less applicable, because obviously you have, 8 ring slots to fill instead of 2 for any given situation. But as a solo player, the value of gear definitely changes. Specific pieces of gear, that is.
Should mind my step. That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Hey Larry, how are you? Excited to watch this? It's not going to be interesting, to be honest, CTV. I'm not going to be fighting Grim on the platform.
Don't waste a step.
Which, no, I did on my monk run. Last playthrough. And that was probably the closest I've come to dying. Because I wasn't really paying attention, he almost knocked me into the lava. Skill issue. But, yeah, Grim doesn't have any answers to you being out of the arena, so we're gonna play around that. I have fire resistance from Infernal Robe, I have Psionic Backlash, I have Psychic Spark equipped. Alright. Bit sleepy, how are you? I'm doing well. Forgot to click attack. Kill you. That's fine. Could have hexed him. I'll hex him next turn. The strategy you throw torches in from that ledge, do like 30ish damage each. Yeah, you can just throw things. I am going to be using the Forge Hammer here, because you get XP off the methods.
Should get started.
Hexing Grim's int makes him less likely to succeed the minor illusion check.
Blood comes easy these days.
Don't have a fantastic call to weak range. So I'm gonna do this. Should get them in range where a backlash might kill. Lava going again.
Have to keep going.
I'm gonna back up. Need to be careful not to trigger the fight over there, because I will die if that happens. Save shovel? No. Unfortunate. forgot I wanted to grab a darkness scroll. I have darkness arrows, though. That's fine. So I can use magic missile to try to clean up the rest of these. But I think what I'm going to do instead is we are going to do an offhand shot here.
Time for some bloody work.
A little more chip damage in. And I want to make myself untargetable by heat metal. So I'm going to darkness arrow. I don't need to be able to see through this. Also a trick using an owlbear wild shape druid with featherfall and just diving down on Grim. Doesn't specifically have to be an owlbear, it can be anything heavy enough. For example, I did it with the Slayer form on my Slayer playthrough. But yeah, you just get big and heavy enough and you can jump down, one-shot him that way. I missed the combat music. I moved too far. Step out of the area there. I'm gonna rest relatively soon anyway. I'm gonna use Githyanki Psionics Mage Hand. That Mage Hand will spawn an invisible. Should refresh the lava duration. Just in case. I don't know which point in the global timer I actually turn the lava on. That method's gonna be a problem. My mage hand can normally now.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Grim's looking for the mage hand, which he shouldn't have known was there, to be honest. But video game gonna video game. Should walk over and look for me now. Yep. You over here. I probably don't need the mage hand at the end of the day.
Time to push my luck again.
So because I hexed intelligence, Grim is rolling with disadvantage on that investigation check. So it's very unlikely for him to ever succeed.
Survival is all that matters.
I could get some throws in, I guess. Immune to necrotic, I don't really care. Keep the mage hand invisible right now. Shoot the forge hammer. That's fine. I'm just gonna stand up. Grim should try to walk to me now. I'll just pass turn. I'll minor illusion it back into place.
No choice but to keep going. Nothing important is ever easy. Good idea, I think. I can't even catch my breath.
Think that why do you walk over to the mage hand at all? Yeah, weird quirk of how the combat works, I guess. So, we'll most likely target my mage hand now. He chooses to go for illusion. That works out for me too. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Not the crit. So if I hit him with something, that'll give him more movement and he'll be able to make it over to the cat, but I don't want to risk like if I throw a hammer or something and it crits, I could lose my XP to the crush damage. Summon another mage hand. This is mostly just to keep Grim on the line I want to keep him on. He's not going to stop here. He's more movement. Another crit. We pass turn again. You technically, I don't think he's actually technically in. Let's see. Oh, close enough. Cool. That's Grim. Standing on that always makes me nervous. Easy. There's a lot of ways to trivialize Grim. Kind of a common thought amongst the honor runners. That, if Larian really had it in for the player base, they'd give Grim a ranged attack. It's really surprising that they haven't done that. Yeah, up to 23 AC with crit immunity. Alternatively, do this. That does turn off Draconic Bloodline armor, which is good to know. I guess this combination pretty good, but Adamantine with Haste Helm, I just like. I could go get the sentient amulet as well for a use of shatter. I think that's pressing business though.
Perhaps Ammonium is right.
I should have you, Mark, and all heroes to run their next game and test all this kind of stuff. Game will be broken at the end.
Keep going.
I appreciate the sentiment there, Math Pink.
What's up for discussion?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Ice Storm I really like for engaging group fights. What am I gonna give Zevlor scroll-wise this time? I do have that fireball. I'm still toying with the idea of giving him the fireball. I'm just worried that he'll use fireball against a spider right next to his fucking face. That would be bad.
Very. So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
I actually need more caustic brine.
Welcome back.
I greet you, child of the stars.
May as well grab the others too. Much XP to level 6? Oh, not that much. 2.6k. I guess I could put effort towards getting level 6 before Grove Defense, but like, I don't need to. We'll hit level 6 real quickly. Without.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I find that 4 to 5 is way longer than both 5 to 6 and 6 to 7 in terms of what content you're likely to be doing. Kind of bummed Dareth hasn't really been selling Vigilance elixirs. Never talked to Amelum Gift before, Child of the Stars. Amelum's the homie. Customized greetings. Also, he will pay a Gith reparations. He'll be like, hey, you can point out with the whole ring thing. Be like, hey, your race enslaved mine. We wouldn't be in this situation if that didn't happen. He's like, actually, yeah. And to prove that I'm different from them, all right, here you go. He's so based. King behavior. I'm very encumbered. I don't have good strength. As much as I want to spell Sparkler Eldritch Blast, I think I need the Hill Giant Club for a while. Chad Mellum. We need to know Mellum Chad emo, don't we? Why do you have Featherfall? Oh, I guess I did cast it on you earlier.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
What is this option? Yankee, I haven't stabbed you. I'm clicking it.
No, I think you'd stab me from the front if it came to that.
Promise?
Although, perhaps it won't.
Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
Gold and riches will do nicely. Empty out that purse.
But kind sir, I am but a humble cleric. All I have belongs to my goddess. I'm afraid my gratitude.
Why does him
is all I
smiling
have to
look so
offer.
cursed?
I wonder. This isn't the first. Thank you. I should.
His face. Just he shouldn't smile. It's one of those faces that just shouldn't do that. Thinking of possible next steps. I do need that returning pike. Which means I gotta sell more stuff. Need? Are you okay? Listen, I don't need it. Level 1 broke my brain trade.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
It's like, it's one of those bell curve memes. Yeah, you see them a lot in like D&D meme places, but it'll be like at the start of the curve, be like, oh, this is so good. And then in the middle, be like, oh, this is so bad, but then it goes back to, this is so good. That's the returning pike. New players think it's the best thing ever. Experienced players hate it because it's inefficient and murders your XP. And outclassed by other items. But then, challenge runners are like, this shit's amazing at low levels. In runs where you don't care about your XP. How you doing, White Freeze? Pushing people start aggro? Depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Got that oi governor smile. How are you, Buster? Would you say the most powerful classes are at the lowest relative level investment are? I'm guessing you've probably given some thought regarding what classes you'd like to get a few levels of this run. Fighter with level 2 action surge, paladin, level 2 smites come to mind. So, you're giving paladin too much credit, Docs. If I got 1 level of paladin, it would be the worst possible thing that could happen to a level up in this playthrough. Getting 2 is less bad than getting 1, but only because I already lost an entire level. So at that point, it's mitigating loss. And if we look at the value of Divine Smite, do I really want to be playing around doing Divine Smite on a character without extra attack, solo honor, getting in melee range? Do I really want to be doing that? I don't think I do. Fighter 2 is pretty good. Obviously, action surge is great. And at 1, fighter gets a fighting style. So I get an entire extra point of AC from that, and that's very good. Rogue is great. A second warlock level would be great for invocations. Cleric, 1 point of cleric would be great. One in Druid would be good, although a lot of the value of that has already passed, but 1 in Druid would be okay. 2 in Druid would be pretty acceptable, too. Because I'm getting ritual spells, I could get Symbiotic Entity, I could have, Wild Shaping at level 2. Turning into a cat is useful. What else do I have to take care of right now? I could take Ethel's deal now, but no. I think I rest after I do this shopping. One level of Barbarian help at all for this run. Less than a lot of other classes. The big thing I got from it is shield proficiency, which I could have gotten from other places. So, as soon as I get another class that would have given me shield proficiency, then the barb level goes back to being not overly useful. I guess there's some situations where I could rage to boost my monk punches, but I don't really see myself planning around that. Barbarian's one of the lower value things I could have gotten here.
I got stuff if you got coin.
I like the idea of gloves of archery. I can get more money other ways later. You can drop when you die. Hide armor, revivify scrolls. Cat shape, drop wild shape, action surge, throw NPCs into the void. Yep. I freaked out when I tested being a cat and it worked. Got put in jail, worms rock wild shape to a cat, and they came over and let me out. Not a criminal, I'm just a cat. Yeah, cat shape is great. Now let's check Roman Glow's inventory. Need to deal with Abdurak.
Better not be cursed.
Now that I have crit immunity, I don't think he can one-shot me. The most his inflict wounds can do is 30. And I have 1 damage reduction. I don't have resistance. He can get very close to killing me. But he would have to roll pretty high to hit me. Doesn't rage give advantage in strength checks. Now more easily open the door for Floric, not that you go that way. There's other sources of getting that advantage, and the thing with rage is I can only activate it in combat, cost a bonus action, and then I can't cast spells while I'm raging. So, not that rage is a bad feature at all, it's just, it's very specific in the kinds of situations it's, in which it's useful. And on this kind of run, specificity in my kit is something I already have a lot of. So I don't need more of that. Better use refreshed. I don't need that. What am I doing on arrows? Oh. Almost out of darkness arrows. I guess I'll buy 1 more. Do I want this Glyph of Warding scroll? Can I even afford it? No, I almost can. Yeah, I'll buy it.
Pleasure.
Hey Mark, how are you? How was stream? I fell asleep. Old man. Fine, except I got fucking explode. No way. So, like I said, the game is... Barrel radius is huge. So, like I said, the game is just learning. Only in your copy. They just develop the most diabolical fucking strats. Only in your copy. Another expeditious retreat scroll. No. Should be fine-ish then.
Yes, I must try this technique. Or perhaps...
Oh. If I die, I die.
My beautiful.
See? No death this time. Shadrach showed it up in Act 3.
Moving ahead.
Cheres's Caress. That'd be interesting, yeah. Gonna look you up to give you his number for that one. Okay, other preparations for Grove Defense. Let's go give Zevlor the scrolls he needs. How am I doing on Elixirs of Poison Resistance? That's something I thought about watching Trade get absolutely gamered by Arca a couple times. If we knock out Arca, loot her armor, then we could mage armor her. That seems like a lot of effort. Maybe I'd do it anyway. Like, I could abduct Arca somewhere. Fuck Arca. Any other tieflings I can knock out for some additional XP? I haven't knocked out Zevlor. Or Abdurak. Killing this guy will piss off Will, but...
Take you first.
Beep beep. Dearest Asherak. After that one run, I love that guy. Vex and Danis are chill. They know XP is XP. They understand.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Minded they own. I can give Zevlor poison resist later. I already gave it to Asherak.
Any questions, children?
I guess Arca. I guess.
Use the target practice.
I'd rather Elegus have that, actually. We'll give that to Elegus.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make for it.
No, talk to Zevlor for XP. Right. Yeah. Outrider's Pride. XP.
Let's see.
Poison resist isn't saving Arca. That was my logic. It might actually save Elegus. It's not saving Arca. If Arca lives, I'd streamer client. We do want Zevlor to have it, though. We'll just have to craft one for Elegus.
I'm told the druid... It's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
I'd rather Elegus have that, actually.
It's no small. We'll.
Harvester, have shovel distract left spider, or set up a barrel trap for it. I like the idea of setting up a barrel trap. Chris is fine after her nap. Suppose it just occurred to me on this run I could have gone for command drop on boss for the memes, but still no paladin level. We'll see, troll. We'll see what happens. Aldani is like free XP. So Elegus is kinda in range. I could have ducked Aldani somewhere. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need every bit of XP. Excuse me. Let's make another poison resist elixir. Almost want to use Hellrider's Pride with the Mass Healing Word amulet, but that would make a huge difference.
There'll be more coming.
Animating stuff without
Goblins
putting near in a
hunting
timer.
packs.
Yeah, as long as you don't talk to certain NPCs, the near timer doesn't start. Like, we look at my journal here. My Underdark section. See how I have saved the Grimforged Gnomes, but I don't have, like, Rescue True Soul Near, or whatever. As long as you don't get that added to your log, the timer doesn't start. For those, talking to Brithvar, talking to Thrin, talking to any of the gnomes. Yeah. Possibly more NPCs. Probably Philomene. Obviously near himself through the rock. But landing there doesn't do it. Talking to Stone Mason Kith doesn't do it. So, usually what I do is I land, I go do the dialogue checks to get the Infernal Alloy from Stone Mason Kith, and then I go over, grab the medium armor, mold, and then the ore in the Ancient Forge side, and then I go fight Grim. I can make oil of combustion. That's another advantage of doing this. You get oil of combustion mats before level 6, otherwise they're random loot level 6. Still have to rescue Sazo. Just about ready though. I do have one Bloodlust. I think the plan is I'm gonna have Hill Giant Club and Elixir of Bloodlust. And then as the fight winds down, I switch up to Strength Pot and some sort of Bonk Stick. I don't have Luck of the Far Realms, so knocking out Minty will be a little harder. Also didn't get a Firewall Scroll. But I do have Psychic Spark, Magic Missile. I don't have second level spellcasting. That would be really nice here. Hey, Nazatar, thank you so much for the raid. How's the new run going? Lucked out and got Everards for this. Black Tentacles? Yeah, yeah. It's like the perfect size for that entrance area. Ooh. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. That's fine for now. Rip 2 runs today, start randomized joke, so all good. Ooh, that sounds fun. Sorry about the rips. I'm probably gonna rip soon here. I just went and fought Grim. We're kind of finalizing everything I want to do before we lock into Grove Defense. Get raided. I say, how are you? Hey, Unisi. What's Barb given this build? Shield proficiency at the moment. That's it. I need to free Liam still. Let's do that. It's amazing Sorcerer run though. The entire run fits into a single Twitch clip. Brevity and quality go hand in hand. This sounds like a wild magic incident. Luck the run, although at this point you even need it. Yeah, I mean kind of, yeah. Yeah, I need the luck with the levels. I want to get levels that let me have fun. Disguise as a drow. I guess we have Palma too. I could go beat up Palma. Especially now that I have crit immunity. I don't hate that idea.
Please, I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was.
Okay, this time I won't kill Leah. Hopefully. Hungry food, see you another time. Thank you so much as always. Yeah, get some food. I appreciate you. Chat, follow Nazatar. Awesome challenge runner. The wheel that we're going to be using on level up also came from him.
What path lies before me?
Liam's just XP. Yeah, freeing Liam is 15 XP. Killing him is 1. So if I can find a way to deal with Razak without pissing off Minthara, that would remove another enemy from the Grove Defense fight, but that kind of seems like more effort than I'm willing to put in. I did use up all of my spell slots. Yeah, let's go fight Palma. I don't need to do this. But I want to. Short rest to get Shovel back. I'm gonna use the Fire Shield from Infernal Robe.
No one stopped me yet.
I think I'm also gonna Fowler Loop Shriek. I'm gonna Sparkle Hand so that I can get lightning charges off of my punches. I'm gonna Absolute Talisman. A little extra HP for this. Having Reverb boots would be okay here. Fine with this though. This. stun shovel, even a good damage roll. Good for her.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
So I could back up a bit in Eldritch Blast. 2 hits in. I think I'd rather Lacerate. No, I still have favorable beginnings. That's why my hit rate is good right now. Yeah, let's Lacerate. Now my Flurry of Blows. Provoke the opportunity attack. Give Shovel Tadpoles if you could, absolutely.
Still breathing, despite everything. I won't give in.
Oh, bleed killed. Okay, well, over prepped. Yeah, Hex, Valar Alluve, Lightning Charges. Yeah. It's good stuff.
Always room for more?
Watching plays grow sometimes. Language is funny because that's a compliment, and like
I'm exhausted.
It doesn't read as.
Better find somewhere to camp soon. No traps, please.
Yeah, I over prep for Palma because I have on several occasions almost lost runs to her. Very scary. Perception failed. Wah, wah, wah. Tyler only gave weapon attacks thunder. Nope. Affected creatures receive an extra 1 to 4 thunder damage. That means is any damage they take while they're in the radius causes that to happen. Doesn't even have to be damage from me. Like you saw Palma took some thunder damage from Shovel landing an attack. Fairy Fire won't work here. I forgot I had it, to be honest. Doesn't appear to. Yeah, the Fairy Fire thing seems to mostly just be for doors, like levers that open doors. Other things don't seem to be included. Thank you for the reminder. I don't remember if I looted the skeleton or not, so I'm gonna check it. Valor and Reaver boots start to piss me off when time is cleric, knocking people all over the place. Get back here. But knocking people around is the fun, for me at least.
Here we go.
Okay. Is it time to go free Saza? I think it's time to free Saza. I don't have a Wall of Fire scroll, but that's fine. Did get that glyph, right? Did. I'm clearly considering running Sorrow to yank them back to my Spirit Guardians, like having a force field. Sorrow is something that I've definitely grown to like more recently. That bonus action Thorn Whip, it scales with your spellcasting modifier. So it's 1d4 plus your spellcasting mod. If you have, say, 20 wisdom, it's 1d4 plus 5. Sorrow Ballast Armor. I mean, at that point in the game, there's lots of better things you could be doing with Ballast Armor, but I suppose it's an option. You could do something like Potent Robe, Sorrow. You could run Main Hand Bloodthirst, poke someone with your main action, make them Piercing Vuln, and then bonus action, Sorrow, Sorrowful Lash, pull them in. They're Vuln. You keep your Potent Robe bonus. Did get an animate dead scroll. That's something. Any better shields I could be running? No, at this point in the game, absolutely not. What am I cooking? It's adamantine, of course, but hold off on that second craft.
Thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. Ready to go.
On my way.
When we save Sazas at XP? Look at the combat lock. Did I really fail perception on this?
Better than nothing.
Fairy Fire? Fairy Fire doesn't work here either. That's awkward. Fine. I can fix this. Morning, Leia. How are you?
Bloody teeth.
Good, thanks. How am I? I'm doing well. I made myself breakfast before stream today. I'll keep bringing it up. I'm very proud of myself. I don't really remember to eat.
Oh, cursed to put my
I
hands
got
on
up.
everything.
I crawled out of bed. And, fried an egg. I sauteed some spinach. Heated up some ham slices. Pretty simple, but it's very good. Pick her up and teleport? Probably. I'm reasonably certain you could. Yeah, that might actually be the fastest way to
Eyes are rarely a good sign.
save Saza.
Best be careful.
Provided it doesn't break the quest. Worth testing. Because if you just like pick her up and fast travel to Emerald Grove environs.
Ready to go meet.
Breakfast of Champions. That sounds delicious. It was good. I'm trying to eat more veggies. And eat more in general. Because, like, I really like vegetables. Just, keeping fresh ones on hand when I don't cook as often as I'd like to is, kind of difficult, you know? Hey there, Monkey. How are you?
Good to be free.
vegetable, where are you? Okay, that's fine. You can be there. Stir fries good with vegetables? True. Did I loot Bezer? I don't remember if I did.
Something good here, I hope.
I did not. Holy shit, Leia, thank you so much for the $15 incentive for further breakfast. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's my favorite vegetable. I'm a big asparagus fan.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Nice grilled asparagus. Bit of salt, bit of lemon juice.
Quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true.
You know how asparagus grows? It looks fake. It kind of does, yeah. Got really into fried rice with a bunch of veggies for a while there. Always return to sticks and dip. It works. I live walking distance from a grocery store now, and it's shocking how much it mattered for food quality in my fridge. Yeah, it's so hard to just keep fresh food around. Between pricing, between having to consume it all before it goes bad. I have difficulty with it. I'm sure for some people it's easy, but for me personally, I have trouble. I should close this door. Just in case. I played DOS 2, the start of first playthrough. How familiar is it to PG3? I'm still slowly working through my first DOS 2 playthrough. There's definitely a lot of similarities, but you can very clearly see that BG3 was built on DOS 2. It does feel like going backwards a bit. That's not to say DOS 2 isn't good. If you like this style of, like, tactical build crafting, it'll work for you.
A quick word.
Need something?
Similar, not familiar. There's similarities. There's similarities. Ooh, I do want a trident. As of the barbarian level, we actually also have trident proficiency. I can use that to disarm. Like, I could disarm Minthara before the Grove defense. That would be really difficult to pull off, but if I had Elixir of Vigilance active... Now I'm getting ideas that I shouldn't entertain. Let's counter a minor elemental scroll. I could steal an Acer Hammer, I guess. Be okay. See, is there a way for me to reasonably afford this right now? Oh yeah, I can sell Protective Sparks Wall. Don't need that many hand crossbows. These slow scrolls, I always have difficulty actually using them. Slow being concentration makes it hard for me to care enough about it to use it, you know? Excitement in your voice, you think a random bullshit to pull is always precious. I'm glad you enjoy that. That's a big part of the enjoyment for me, too. I can sell that.
pleasure.
How do you prevent Minthara's hold person? Am I better off going for the Grimforge Shellies, make Guileful Movement, just pocket some of their concentration scroll? So I usually prevent it by trying to play around her concentrating on something else. She won't do hold person if she's already concentrating. And she has very good constitution saves, so it's very unlikely for her to break her concentration, and her boots even stop her from going prone as long as she's concentrating. So the only way she loses concentration is duration or her rolling incredibly badly. Like double ones. So you can almost guarantee Minthara won't cast it as long as she casts something else. And either you can give her a scroll to that end, you can encourage her to use Bless. I had that issue when I lived alone or with roommates for 5 of us now, so if anything, I feel like food never lasts. Yeah, opposite end of the spectrum. Right, I got you. Phone was stupid there. It happens sometimes. It's okay. I've been there. Still not sure what I want to do with this Conjure Minor Elemental Scroll. Like, I could use it to get 2 methods to help me out in the fight. And that's probably the smartest use. But I could also use it to steal a weapon from the Acer to use. That also sounds nice. I don't have to decide yet. I only have to decide in 3 to 4 minutes. Which is an eternity from now.
Best not to do anything suspicious.
Good as the Azer, it sucks. It's pretty bad. Bro is from the elemental plane of fire, doesn't even have fire resistance. Frustratingly.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. About I stop following you, eh? Something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our
Weapon on the summit. The weapon is pretty interesting. It's got a bonus action, no cooldown AoE that applies on a con save. It's a D10 fire dot. Like normal burning is 1d4. The fire dot from that is 1d10. It's pretty interesting. Keep Minthara as far away as possible, needs high ground jumping to make her have to dash around trying to catch me. Yeah, that helps too. I don't need to deal with the scrying eye right now.
And a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
They're prepared to fight for the absolute.
Do you think I could get away with abducting Rozak? I don't think I could.
All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good.
You feel...
No, I'm knocked up. I'm sorry. But
The truth. Gets me XP and a +1 dagger.
Participate
once. Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Taking her dagger would be smart. What's the DC on that? I'm not risking that. I wonder if she'll cast protection from evil and good. We're gonna science that. We're gonna science that. You have Minthara angry at you here and flee, she still asks you to open the gate during the defense. Is that ever tested? Yes, as long as you don't make her permanently hostile, which mostly hinges here on don't get the witness tag, and don't let anyone hit the drums, and don't let the combat spill over to Droraxlin. But you can. This map on the table here, reading it will mark the Fleet Fingers dig spot on your map. You don't have that location memorized yet. So this is the window that while Minthara's walking around the camp gathering people up, and Razak's helping her do that, you could kill Droraxlin and still get Grove Defense. I'm just not equipped to do that right now. She can concentrate on Bless as long as she wants. No, she can't. Bless has a duration. Bless is 10 turns.
Let's move. Can't slow down.
Yeah, I'm gonna Psychic Spark. Suppose I could Longstrider allies, but I don't really see the benefit.
Is life but a waking death, or does it serve some other purpose?
Want to talk to you, Withers? I've been burning through camp supplies on this run way faster than I'm used to. It's an adorable little tea house. Wonder what lovely lady's inside serving tea. Is she romanceable? So if I ever want to switch weapons, I can throw the returning pike. So I actually think on the turn where I want to switch to a bonk stick, I drink a Hill Giant potion and throw the returning pike to equip it. Part of why I really wanted it. Bloodlust. Do I Astral Charisma? Do I have athletics proficiency? I do. Yeah, as always, we'll Astral Charisma then. Do I have an Elixir of Heroism? Shovel. You.
No time to rest. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
About a rotten challenge run for me. Duality, ultimate, 12 levels Paladin. Still not interesting, because then I'm just playing as a Paladin who's not using smites, except for, like, very specific enemies. And guess what? Paladin can still do Titan String bullshit. Just worse than every other martial class. It would just be incredibly boring. It'd be me shooting the Titan string bow with fleet fingers and boots of speed and running away from every single fight. Not interesting. Not difficult, and also not interesting.
Fresh, sweet smell of the war.
Paladin wouldn't be that bad, wouldn't be super amazing fun, wouldn't be that bad either. It wouldn't be a challenge. It would just be boring. Literal no having fun challenge, yeah.
Very well.
Hey.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I'll take one more magic missile, I guess. While we're here. Like Grady's nickname, Click Fingers. Yeah, yeah. I should start using that. It is a very good nickname for that. Grady cooked on that one. Jake can tell I'm about to do something that I want to focus on, which is why he's bothering me. What do you even want, man? Cat. Alright, hang on. Give me a sec. What are you doing? What? Sir, this food bowl is full. It's completely full. Oh, balanced.
Did you
One
hear
of the water
something?
bowls on
I believe
top
there's a
of the
Kevin
other.
near you.
Okay, hang on. I gotta show you. So, like, one of these has water in it. In before I spill this on my keyboard. But, like, cat water bowls, right? I found them like this. Like, one of them was just on top of the other one. I don't know how they managed that. I think my cats are smarter than I am. Let me get water to fill that. Got the Roomba going, so I've had a cat on my lap for several minutes. Cat does not like the Roomba. Cat the pet. Standard pally or Oathbreaker pally, not that makes a huge difference. Does it matter? Like, you are not playing a pure paladin without breaking your oath. It's not happening. At least, not while making good gameplay decisions. And it costs a ton of money to keep reclaiming your oath. The only thing you get from doing that is access to your Channel Divinity feature, which very minor in most cases, and if you're doing a no resting run, then you really just don't give a shit about it. So you're probably just running around as Oathbroken Ancients or Devotion the entire playthrough. Those Oathbreaker features actually aren't good. Contrary to what some would, the hill some would die on. They're just not good. I guess Oath of Vengeance would be a tiny bit of mobility if you somehow manage to set up opportunity attacks. Can't reanimate you. Oh, love how fitting it is that you're rolling a 1 on classes as Paladin. Yeah, that was calculated.
First step is the hardest.
It'll do wonders for the shop.
Of course. Those people men.
Nerd out for a second. Feel free. False side to die for new classes, re-rolling ones. Am I gonna conjure minor elemental? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
Eat. Come.
Going with a tanky Skelly.
What to do?
I'd like an elixir of heroism for the Skellies. Let's make one. AC skeleton.
All right. What now?
Am I forgetting anything? No, I think we're pretty okay. I won't have poison resistance. Scares me a little bit, but oh well. Reese has got as a fungal friend. Yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. Good.
Breathe deep and move.
Give Asherak the Long Strider. This is where Shield of Thralls would be great. I'll give it to Arca too, I suppose. It's not really gonna help her. Wonder what Arca would do with Featherfall.
Don't think Halston would fancy us pulling up his grove.
Ah, hadn't actually thought of that.
Keeping that barrel in case I need it on that side.
That wasn't.
Same with that one.
That's not the same.
Guess I can move that one.
Terrified the whole time.
Sounds exactly the same then.
I actually don't want to give Zevlor a Long Strider because I don't want him moving that well. Oh, hang on. Gotta go talk to Rika. I can afford to use a haste spore grenade here, so we'll position Skelly in a place where Skelly can take advantage of that. And I'll have my gift mage hand going as well. Double's gonna destroy the ladder first thing in the fight. You avoid this battle or aiming for the Save the Tieflings achievement? Yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
Or just kill the goblin leaders in the camp.
Anything of use?
Seems smart to avoid the risk. Yeah, like you can avoid any of the tieflings being in combat with any of the anybody by doing that. I forgot to get Roland's attitude up. I have to do that later. It's gonna be expensive. I can maybe do it. Not that much in Act 2. But Act 3, money's infinite. I'll just do it there. Oh, hang on. Walk past her. Where'd she go?
I want to have a word.
One of my favorite battles in Act 1, though. Same. You good, Cat?
Please,
Yes,
have you
hello.
seen Donnie anywhere? Young, we need to get him into...
So you can, if Memnos is still alive, he would be right here. You could talk him into helping with the fight, and he'll just hang out over where Roland is.
Go away!
But we tossed him for XP. Ever done this fight or seen it? Oh, it's a fun one.
Thank...
35 XP for doing that. I think what I'm gonna do is I want the bless from the Staff of Arcane Blessing. So I'll concentrate on that.
Hi, but what happened? We've seen them massing and we threw them back once. If you... We'll blow the horn to draw them in. You make what...
I'm not gonna shoot this bow. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. Throw bombs. That's not gonna last long enough, but it does give me an idea.
Holding up all right?
I'm fine.
It's not bad. It's all the same to you.
Still breathing.
No. The warding killed someone over there. Got a sword spider. Got up to Arca. 1 HP. Settler sucks. I always kill everyone in the Mind Flayer pods and colony to that fight once I'm good. It's a scary fight. I don't blame you.
On my feet. What now?
Okay, since Arca is going to die. Oh no, Will disapproves. It's fine. Everything's fine. Of lightning charges. Well, he does have Bless. Let's try. Bloodlusting off Arca. Bit of a degen strat, but... Ooh, good job, Skelly. So... it should die to burning on its turn now.
Best be on my way.
So I'm gonna go back over here. Keep double out of the combat just for the moment.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Where's the ogre? Okay, kind of far back. You can probably still throw at Skelly. Bit dashes. Zendara's not where she's supposed to be. See if that matters. This bugbear's taken a while to choose his action. Tried to avoid the brine. Failed. Okay. Gonna bless. Good. Go straight all the way over there. Caustic Brine forces them to spawn farther back. Okay, Zevler used the Shatter Scroll I gave him. Where'd that glyph go? It blew up and killed someone here. See this this corpse right here? Killed them during the cutscene. Right there. Good job, team. that you're doing that. Okay, you missed the bonfire. Good job. I was hoping that would happen. And spider died.
Time to press ahead. Never a dull moment.
You ever reuse the horn for more temp HP? You have to fight over before it expires. Using the horn again costs an action, and it's nice if you're really trying to keep some of the allies alive, but the enemies do more damage on average than the horn gives. So it can be, in party play, having someone click that every turn isn't the worst idea. Especially if they're doing other things with their bonus actions, but solo, I would much rather use my actions for other things. You're almost dead. Could kill you with a magic missile. Quag Benta has to go. Quag Benta's fucking scary. But this group is very juicy. Razak is there and not in combat. I wanted them around. What do I scroll wise? So the spider is probably going to jump up next turn. What can I do with my bonus action that's helpful here? I could Bardic Inspiration Asherak. He will probably need it. I have to move a lot for that, though. Give it to Zevlor, then. One magic missile at you. Let's get some damage into Quag Benta. Benta will go down to pretty much anything now.
Light on my feet.
I could probably justify a speed pot on the Skelly right now. Let's do it. Yeah, worth. Hey Sora, how are you? $13 damage on that? Ugh. Okay, now Minty's standing the brine like she's supposed to. That's gonna really encourage her to use lay on hands rather than anything else. Zevlor hitting that acid arrow? That was juicy. Yeah, giving Zevlor scrolls is so good. Good try, Asherak. Good hit, Elegus. Sword Spider's down to 6. I can definitely finish it off.
What path lies before
How many speed pots you finished the Karlach Monk playthrough with? I had over 30 left. I barely ever used them. Now we get Shovel in. Shovel has a very special job now. I'm gonna put a Hill Giant potion on the ground. That overrides my Bloodlust. Now, applying a potion that way, it only lasts 10 turns, but that's fine. Because I want to change my equipped weapon, we're going to throw the returning pike. Go back over here. You'll die to burning on your turn. You're after Zevlor. I don't want Zevlor wasting resources on you. I'll kill you now. Chugged them all and the credits rolled and ran around like Sonic for 18 seconds. Are you trimmy alpaca? Final turn of Haste Wars. It's just Minthara. The Bugbear's almost dead. The Ogre is half dead. Can Skelly finish the Bugbear? Yes. Skelly can't. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't use the methods.
All right then.
Or I don't want him getting a turn. Throw a spike bulb. Turns plus. That's what I wanted. So now that she doesn't have that dagger to throw at any of the tieflings, they're a lot safer. Elegant slipped on the grease, Skeleton's lethargic. Hubble can stay right there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, Beth. Address Onion, how are you? Skelly's from Animate Dead, chosen over zombie variant? Yes. Love this track.
Very well. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Holy crit. Wow. That was juicy. So, because she's bleeding, she's now not taking the brine damage, but because the brine is there, she still doesn't want to move. So, we do this for a little while.
On my way.
Having Ring of Flinging over Ring of Protection would be good here. I do still like the insurance, though. She might move once she's out of lay on hands. We'll see. I like locking her down in this position because the tieflings can't see her. So she's not in danger.
Find a way forward.
Switching to Hex over Bless does make a lot of sense. Question is if I want to do that. Which is a little too far. Okay. Works out. We need higher ground to actually hit Eldritch Blast here, so throwing is still the answer.
Seems like the best way. Another fight. Let's go. Blood comes easy these days.
The Bless wore off. Yeah, I was like, why is your accuracy worse? The Bless wore off. Not max roll the necrotic damage? Sure was.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'm nervous about throwing the returning pike at her at her current HP. I have 5 turns of strength left. My damage range on my attack, 7 to 16. I don't have Luck of the Far Realms. Alright, I have an idea of how I want to handle this. Holding the pike. Well, sharpness. I don't have a Featherfall potion, do I? We'll have to get creative. Do I have a web scroll? No. I need to use that. We'll see. Wanna knock her out? Yeah.
Stand in my way.
My web scroll. You don't take fall damage on web surfaces. So the idea would have been I make a web surface down there and jump onto it. Since I don't have a source of Featherfall, I'm gonna use a plate scroll. She's just passing turns. The brine makes her not want to do anything.
Still on my feet.
So would have to max roll to get her in 1. Not yet.
Time to push my luck again.
Debating if I want to try to rage to get the extra damage on her. Pop-up grenade? No. This is her last turn of Bless, so this is where things get interesting. She will be able to hold person me. What's keeping her from using hold person now? The fact that she has 1 turn of Bless. She won't be concentrating on Bless on her turn. So she can hold person me once it gets to her turn. But I kind of forgot I'm a monk. This isn't quite gambling the whole run on a 75% hit, but it's close. And the strength pot wore off, so now I'm super slow. But yeah, that was actually completely perfect Grove defense. Only Arca died, but I killed her, so I got the XP. So, perfect Grove defense.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
GG, well played. Thank you.
Go.
But I think it's now like the 7th long rest in a row. The auto select just picks 40 supplies worth of alcohol. Everyone has a hangover yet again. Don't do auto select. Auto select clearly has a problem and needs a better support system. Hey Corey, how are you? Good to see you. I'm pretty happy with that Minthara lockdown. Obviously it's arena prep for, you know, people who don't want to do arena prep. But that one caustic brine there in her spawn point, it makes her not want to move. She just won't do anything. Allowing yourself to move back to previous acts? Yeah, I'm not doing region locking on this run.
So as you say.
Speak to Wrath.
I guess I could go for House and knock out for another 150 XP, but like, I don't want to be in his presence.
Here goes nothing. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I cannot imagine taking on a camp of...
Let's go get Sorrow. Did I save? Let me make sure I save. So what does this open up for us? Obviously we can transition to the mountain pass now. In terms of XP strats, we've been going through the side door. Save the front door exploration XP for later, because it's one of the bigger ones. I am a Gith naturally, so I can, not even need to worry about disguising or anything. We could go for Zathis pretty early with using Sternagos' amulet. I was thinking on if I want to get 4 Petavan of intellect before that. I probably do. Just gotta figure out how I'm going about that. Once I have good... Yeah, once I have better Call the Weak threshold, I can just Eldritch Blast them. Maybe we wait until level 6 to see if I get
Beautiful glaive. So why
second Warlock level somehow.
in my stomach?
The mustache makes this character best for me. It certainly adds a lot of personality. Definitely with you there. Mindara's armor is so heavy. It's light armor that's heavy. Since we got the Infernal Alloy, I don't know if it's intended or not, but like you can give Damon the Infernal Alloy 3 times instead of giving him 3 pieces of Infernal Iron, and you just get all the pieces. So we can have our Flawed Helldust gloves online very early, which helps for any situation where we're doing throwing, offhand crossbow. Just a great pair of gloves to have. Probably route in Quag Murder for Broodmother's Revenge. I could see that being good here too. We didn't do the Harpies fight, so Murkon's dead over there. But too high risk. If I had gone for Silver Sword of the Astral Plane and gotten it, then I could have saved him safely. Or if I'd gotten a Cleric level, but I didn't deem it worth the risk. Grandma joining in on the whiskey-fueled bender through the gate. Yeah, Jaheira would never, which is why it's funny, as he said. Still haven't spoken to Aaron yet. I'm coping. Maybe I get a druid level. So while I have these summons, I should fight more of the goblins. I've no elixir on right now. Could go Vigilance, but I only have one of those. Let's craft a Bloodlust. I'll use that. Actually, Tadpole elixir is really good too. Better after I get Zathis, though. I'm gonna Hill Giant, Warg Fang. I shouldn't need Psychic Spark as much now. Use Absolute Talisman. I like that around 50 HP. Classes we got so far. Currently Warlock, Sorcerer, Monk, Bard, Barbarian. I'm hoping that we double up on that Warlock level at some point. That would be real nice. Alright, come on, shuffle. So we're gonna get small, so Fury of the Small doesn't do the thing. Some Longstrider. These goblins here won't give me XP, but I'm gonna need to clear them out eventually. And I will get mats for to replace the Bloodlust elixir that I just drank.
Just out of view.
Use Featherfall Boots. Ring. This.
Softer than a whisper.
This guy doesn't swivel. He does that.
Best to stay clear.
Like that.
We'll be ready for a fight.
Prediction. What are we predicting? Warlock invocations are 2, pacts are 3. Correct.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I have the surprise around here, so I have a bit of leeway. That rope. Standing here isn't the worst. There we go. I'm down to magic missile gun. Don't want or summons being introduced. That here. Let's get Skelly in. So while multiclassing, how does the logic of spellcasting modifiers work? Anything you learn from leveling Monk will always scale up Wiz, but because Bard was your next caster after that, anything you learn outside of level ups uses Charisma? Roughly, yeah. So, like, if I cast my Thunder Wave, because I learned that from being a Bard, that's Charisma. Even if I were to pick up Druid for my next level, unless I cast Thunder Wave from my Druid spellcasting, which you can choose if you have from multiple, that's how that would work. So basically scrolls and gear and tadpole powers are going to go off of your most recently added spellcasting modifier. Keep forgetting that base Bardic Inspiration is not attack rolls. It is ability checks. Not about it. Nice job, Shovel. Actually huge.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's have a little
Please put in the work too. That's okay, Shovel.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Don't want to use another spell slot yet. Using Arcane Synergy, but your latest added class is a spell mod of 0. Yeah. That can get you. I think I'm gonna rage here just for the damage reduction. Start as level 1 wizard, then just focus on sorcerer for everything else. Only the spells from the level 1 wizard use int. Anything from gear, scribe scrolls. Scribe scrolls will be int because scribing is a wizard feature. So anything you scribe, you're casting from your wizard spell slots. So int. But, yeah. Hey Saha, how are you? timely crit. Yeah, rage boosting my flurry of blows is a nice little monk barb synergy. I'll throw the poop knife. This with the poop knife. Very important. Take notes.
These things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
Mind if I steal your idea, proper crediting? Sure. What idea we're talking about? I have no idea. Whoosh.
Let's have a look.
But yeah. Feel free. The run idea? Oh yeah, so that was an idea that Hey Felicia had. Yeah, I liked it too, so I went with it. Feel free. Poop knife? Of course, Jazz. It's very important to use the poop knife. Can't forget that stuff. Critical.
Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward. I don't need any attention right now. These boots have seen everything.
I don't actually need to clear much more of this out. Just taking advantage of the fact that I have a bunch of buffs on right now. So I didn't do the poisoning, because I forgot. Means there's a lot more of them running around. Succeeding that stealth is incredibly awkward, actually. Well, that's what's happening.
Best be on my way.
Was it made a randomizer wheel for D12 runs? NAS? Yeah, it was NAS.
Better be cautious.
That guy's only 10 XP.
Have to keep going.
Oh, they are grouped. That is an opportunity, if I've ever seen one.
Gods take you first. Don't waste a step.
Fortunate misses. Hey, guess what? I'm a rat. Whee.
Bring it quiet. Move with care. Never wanted the easy path.
Can I get to Grot the Trader? No. Albert might see me.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
fast turn before anyone else gets involved.
Crush the bull bag!
Wanted that one dead. That should allow the owlbear cub to just kind of leave now. Should. I'll go for Roulette too. Interrupted though. I really don't want to accidentally hit the cub. Click heals, see how much we're gonna have to work with. Okay. Yeah, now he's gone. Good. That's what I was scared of. Glad it didn't happen last round though. Cool, that's pretty much all I wanted to do. Looting Drat the Trader would be nice. Get the Revivify Scrolls and the Hide Armor. But, meh. We already killed Abdurak, I don't need to go rush in there or anything.
What's inside?
So, clear path to leave the act whenever I choose now. While I have this skeleton, I guess we should go back to the Blighted Village and, try to mop up the skeletons in the apothecary basement. I let that situation get, very out of control. Are you not 22 decks yet? I don't understand this variety of shitposts. Please enlighten me, Buster. What you cooking? Go 23 AC. I think I prefer Whispering Promise over Crusher's Ring here, because I want the accuracy. And if I ever take damage, I'm going to immediately heal it off. Okay, let me go to the bathroom before we do this fight. BRB. Me back. Back in my days, by this point in the game, you'd have a dex stat of 22. Yeah. Buster's dad is actually John Larian. The John Larian.
Better than nothing. On my way.
So, I kind of fucked up here earlier. So all these skellies are just running around. It was a whole thing. I screamed a bit. But I'm hoping with 23 AC, crit immunity, and imposing disadvantage on their attacks, that I can kill them before they do their typical Colossus Slayer bullshit. And also I have 50 HP. It's been a while since I've had that much HP at this point in the game. It was extremely underwhelming damage. You guys are bludgeoning Wallen.
Another step
so,
forward.
flurry of blows.
There goes nothing.
Possible to wake them up one by one. It is. I messed up and I pissed off the mirror. So then the mirror woke everything up and I ran away. How's it work? Do we level? Not yet, Astronomer. Wonder. No, did not do what I wanted it to. Okay, can you hit me? Oh yeah, you have a shitload of bonuses, right. You have plus 10. You can hit me easily. Okay.
I think you can take me on.
Whisper 70%. I kind of like that. You already have disadvantage on attack rolls from protection from evil and good, so you should go for something more damaging. Those two have the high ground. I don't want to be here. Wait, extremely safe from Blade Ward. Very glad that missed. Expected. This is my last spell slot. Oakfather's Embrace would have gone hard here. I need the crit immunity. I haven't made the shield yet. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. But, always gotta have backups. So, I wasn't gonna send in the skeleton here late, because it's not really gonna do anything. But it does have 29 effective HP, so I can have it soak hits. Never mind, it actually was goated. Common knowledge that animal friendship works the same as friends and dialogue. Yeah. It's just, it's one of those things that I suppose comes up less because people click it less. But yeah. Weird combined turn order weirdness.
I won't give in.
My skeleton just didn't get its turn back. Okay. You're nice. Stop fighting.
Death won't take me yet.
My accuracy. Lucky.
No time for mercy.
The misses. Remember how I said I was going to use Whispering Promise to avoid this, and then I just didn't? Good time.
At the ready. Is that blood? No.
If you are his ally, you remember stories of...
Tell me, what if you could see anything in me?
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Seems like your Jack of all trades run all over again. Can't wait for the quadruple paladin incoming. It's all up to the dice. It's all up to the dice. And my character is less powerful than my Jack of all trades character at this point. Because remember, I'm not able to plan out my spellcasting modifier. Nor was I able to grab heavy armor proficiency yet.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Trap. Be cautious.
What are we thus far? Warlock, Sorcerer, Monk, Bard, Barbarian.
What's in here?
Yeah, I'm still going through the Grove defense fight in my mind, and I kind of do like that strat of just blowing up Arca to get her XP. So maybe we need to figure out how to make Arca somewhat consistently survive that first turn. Like, the spider didn't roll as high as it could have, and also that was no crits. I do kind of want to route that in. Ogre Trials Unlimited, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. Appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much. What point you're planning to use the horn?
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I probably just call them somewhere and just kill them. I like keeping the ogres as a backup for in case I need some extra support. If Grove defense should go wildly bad. Like, if Zevlor and all the allies die, then I lose nothing by calling the ogres at that point, as long as the fight doesn't progress back here. Because ogres, when they say ogre kill everyone around, they mean it. Anybody in the vicinity, when you call the horn, will become hostile to you. So that limits the places where I would want to call the ogres. We've kind of already done most of everything where I would. I guess I could use them against Dror Ragzlin, but I would rather not hinge that fight on that. And if Lump were to somehow take a cliff dive, then I would be out the helmet that I actually care about. So at this point, I could also kill a lot of tieflings for more XP. But I'm not feeling the need to.
If there's fighting, you run.
Okay, so jump up there and talk to Zevlor. Recall the Grimforge Battle Royale. Yeah. Make Arca an enemy of yours, give her enough money to be an ally. Sanctuary. I mean, she's an ally already in the fight. So you don't need to do that stuff. But yeah, Sanctuary would be a play.
We're ready to head to your camp. Excellent.
Be funny to call them versus Grim and burn them with a lava or the big hammer. Their AI doesn't really handle the Grim Arena very well.
You know, still, I would have liked more for my trip. It's all I want is a little fun. You know, we could always what? Cheat.
I've decided we're romancing a Astarion. We're gonna make him worse. The vampires are turning the frogs gay. And by we're making him worse, I mean we are going to ascend him, and the relationship is horribly toxic and fucked up, and I hate every second of it. But we get Vampire Bite in Act 3, so like that's cool.
Some other purpose.
Who wants to talk to me? Swithers. Music in the scene change based on outcome.
As you approach
Though
you seek repose,
no?
You needn't spend the night alone.
No.
There is one who yearns for
That's
you.
that. They jump in. They just kind of stand there.
Who will you seek?
Act 2 gaslighting. Here we come. Yeah, it's painful.
skips a beat.
Astarion deserves so much better than what my character is gonna do to him. Like, when I was playing as Astarion, romancing Gale, that was wholesome. Astarion needed that kind of like person to lift you up and stuff. Yet the Ankin Machain is not that guy. He's not that guy.
There you are.
He's a piece of shit.
Waiting.
Okay, yeah, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. But oh no, Githyanki have that Hank Hill ass. Oh no.
Anyway.
Dr. Seuss. Hank
Hill.
Hill. So you know the older animated show, King of the Hill? There's a whole episode about how Hank Hill has just no ass. It's like, it's not even flat. It's like,
it's complicated.
Inverted. He's got no ass.
It's extremely perilous. Though it seems that any who linger are twisted by the curse. You're long. If you can find this place, you've already been. I've long sought to mace.
Yeah, I've got a playthrough happening where my Dirge and Astarion just make each other worse. He'll ascend, she's gonna become Balls Chosen. Oof. Power couple that hates everybody, including themselves, each other, and the circumstances that made that happen. It's tragic. But counterpoint,
There's
character
something
buffs.
I've been wanting to share with you. It's not you. I'm sure how
Remember that it is common amongst Saluna's
Just because Salunites... Normally I'd agree. But sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready.
Okay. You got me searching Hank Hill ass in Google.
I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock. God, but if you insist on...
Why did Astarion talk about Nier? Okay, we don't have that quest in the log, so that worried me. Needed a prosthetic to sit on a lawnmower seat because his cheeks had no cushion. Play Gale to be a god at the end. I mean, God Gale is my preferred Gale ending. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually get temp HP. We are nauseated. That's fine. I'm gonna be running into any acid or psychic damage? Hope not. If I die to that, well, not bad. Let's go Astral Charisma. I almost hit the Goblin Camp waypoint thoughtlessly. Need to go from the Blighted Village. Did you get the evil ending somehow? I never usually ascend him into playing Dirge, play as Resist Dirge. Third playthrough, it's the Evil to Romance Minthara Act 2 or 3. I don't feel like I can go against Tieflings or Last Light, so I'll just go get Slayer Form in Act 3. Well, you can Romance Minthara without going against the Tieflings. If you knock her out in Act 1 instead of killing her, she will survive to Act 2, and you could then do the whole quest to rescue her and stuff. It's what I make a habit of in my runs, because it's XP positive to do that, and also, I really like Minthara as a character. Act 2 will have her. Right. Yeah, yeah. Am I doing smoke powder bombs? Do I have enough for... I do. Cool. Talk to Scratch. Get the ball. Actually, we'll pet Scratch right now. Where's Will? Will is still in sad boy position.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Minthara has some of the best dry humor lines. Yeah.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and
That wasn't in range to get the approval with Will, but it's fine. I think Scratch's ball is for the summon. Random acid flask on the next goblin. Yeah, we're gonna try not to fight any goblins. I did Joaquin's Rest. Did Barkus. Did the party. Yeah, we can go. Especially since Will and Karlak kind of left for some reason after I killed everyone in the Grove. I mean, understandable on their part. I do need to do more science on the Raid the Grove route. There's, I actually found out an interaction with Marcus you can have in Last Light. Not the one when you're first entering Last Light. There's another one you can have. That you only get on that route. Mildly interesting. So I'm not level 6 for this exploration.
What's hiding here?
It's no Raphael. But that's fine. Most improvements in party banter is we got more patches. I don't really play with a party, so I wouldn't be the one to ask.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Marcus asked me to team up with him to capture Isabella, kind of help Jahir to the Vine thing. Yes. You can, in that conversation, you can out him to Jahira and get an extra fight that you otherwise don't see, which is pretty cool.
You know, look over there.
Maybe I'm busy, what do you want?
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Hey, man. There you go, friends. Forgot to put on the guidance amulet. Let's go for it.
Very well.
Get off top, need to verify something. Some vague recollection of people saying Eldritch Knight is actually really strong. Yeah, Eldritch Knight is the strongest fighter subclass in BG3. It's easily the most valuable fighter subclass of the three. And you'll have a camp of three kinds of people who are propping up Battlemaster. A, tabletop players who have not looked into the actual meaningful differences between BG3 and tabletop. B, people who got taken in by YouTube Shorts. And C, people who don't know what is in base fighter kit versus what is in subclass kit. Those three groups of people will tell you Battlemaster is fantastic. No, Battlemaster's dog water. Base fighter is good and it carries that. Eldritch Knight is incredible though. Can you explain why? Sure. Utility. You get to be a fighter, except with a much deeper bag of tricks. You get ritual spells like Enhanced Leap and Longstrider. You can cast Shield whenever a hit is going to sneak through and get you. At level 7, you can make an attack with a bonus action after using a cantrip, which in combat that can be sometimes useful. But the biggest thing you can do with that is while tanking with Blade Ward, you could Blade Ward and then do a full power attack instead of something less desirable. But outside of that, you can use it as an opener. Like if you cast Minor Illusion, enter turn-based mode, you can start a combat with your bonus action, meaning you preserve your main action for the actual fight. Yeah, Eldritch Knights are just fighters that have massively more utility. Saving throws count as ability checks? No, they're different things. If we compare it to the other two fighter subclasses, Champion is also good, but it's more base class fighter, but slightly better at everything. A Champion passively has a higher critical hit rate, is better at some skill checks, jumps farther, gets an extra fighting style. It is base fighter plus. Whereas Battlemaster is different. Battlemaster has the illusion of giving you a very deep bag of tricks, but in reality it shackles you to a resource that it itself cannot keep up with, and it also doesn't give you any passive benefits. Battlemaster does absolutely nothing unless you are spending a superiority die actively. There are no passive benefits anywhere. And as we know, high-level fighters get to make a lot of attacks. So if you were to use a superiority die on every attack so that you were actually benefiting from your subclass, by the time you get improved extra attack at level 11, you literally do not have enough superiority die to buff all of your attacks. So you don't have a subclass. Meanwhile, Champion would just passively have been better by having that extra fighting style, by critting more, by jumping farther, by having better skill checks. And Eldritch Knight has spellcasting. You know where Halcyon goes who skipped the Druid Grove party? I think he just kind of hangs out in the Grove forever soon. Battlemaster needs short rests like Paladin needs long rests. Yes, but then you're getting to the next layer of problems, and that's that even if you are able to sustain your superiority die, there's very few things you can do with them that are actually better than things anyone can do. Riposte is incredible. Getting to make an attack at the cost of a superiority die when someone misses you, with just a superiority die in your reaction, very strong, very good. But let's take something like Disarming Strike, for example. That's something anyone with Trident proficiency can do once per short rest. Anyone. But you're giving up a superiority die, and it is going off of a split of your strength and your int, or save DC. Battlemaster maneuvers do not all calculate the same. It's very frustrating. And if you're doing any sort of ranged fighter, special arrows are just better. These, Arrow of Acid, Arrow of Fire, Arrow of Lightning, Arrow of Darkness, Arrow of Ice, those are all available at level 1. They're in the level 1 pool, and they are better than Battlemaster maneuvers. That's without even including things like Arrow of Many Targets, Arrows of Slaying, Smoke Powder arrows. You just always have a better click. Next to the idea, I'll go back to Aqua and check for him. Yeah, sorry I couldn't give you more info on that one. So on my Barb Fighter from Battlemaster Champion, goddamn, is the increased likelihood to crit stack well with Berserker getting a third attack while frenzied. Yeah. Crit increases are very meaningful. They're very nice. I was gonna make a throw attack character. Looking at a guide says to grab the dual wield feat. When I throw the Jin's Trident, comes back to my main hand. Unquotes by second. Am I doing something wrong? No, you're not doing something wrong. The way bound weapons work. So if you are throwing a weapon from your main hand, here I can kind of show this with returning pike. Never mind. I'm not going to do that because that's going to kill Scratch. I thought. If you're throwing your main hand weapon, let's think about the logistics of this. The slot empties, right? And without specific exploits and workarounds, you can't have empty main hand full offhand. There's a way to do that, tricking the UI a little bit, using a second person. But in normal circumstances, you can't do that. So when you're throwing your main hand weapon, it's moving your other weapon over to your main hand. And then re-equipping the thing you threw in the open slot. So that can get weird in terms of if you have certain things equipped. I kind of used something like that to my advantage in the Grove Defense fight we did a bit earlier, where I threw the returning pike from my inventory to equip it while also doing an attack. But yeah, that's... I would say for a throw build, taking dual wielder is not really a good idea anyway, most of the time. So, meh. Wonder if dual wield's even good then. For throwing, it can work, but it's a pretty big hassle, and there's other feats I would take. Like, if you're throwing, obviously Tavern Brawler is going to be in the mix, and Alert is good, and that covers you until level 8. 6 if you're a fighter, pure class, but I'm assuming you're not. Hey, Price of Fame. Got Barb as the 5th level tragic, better than Pally, I guess. Yeah. A lot of fun with Pally 9 Champion 3 crit fish. Yeah, critting definitely goes pretty crazy in this game. Do I want to buy anything from Esther right now? No. I don't want to go straight to the Shadow Curse lands. I would really like to succeed this to the point where I am going to use a Colossus Elixir. It's our advantage.
Maybe not.
I don't understand why people were suggesting it. I guess it only helps the first throw, something like Under Mountain King. Yeah, you have to reshuffle around your items a lot to throw effectively on a dual wielder. That's if you're throwing returning weapons. Dual wielder would be good if you are throwing things that don't automatically return to you. Like if you had, Bloodthirst in one hand, Knifing the Undermountain King in the other. That's -2 crit, and then you just throw things that don't come back. You know if it's true, improvised melee weapons technically an unarmed attack where throw is ranged unarmed? Yes. Yes, that's true. And if I remember correctly, improvised melee weapon still isn't getting Tavern Brawler damage? Yeah. Wonder if you can jump the cable car distance. With enough boost, I feel like you could. You can get a lot of jump in this game.
I'll take that.
Fix throwing your weapon on the heart kills your weapon. Throwing your weapon on the heart. I don't know what you mean. I see info, gonna switch out to a wheeler or something else. Yeah. Always happy to talk shop, Pasky. On the brain. I have no idea. I've never tried to throw at the brain. I think Grady recently did a throw barb. He might know the answer to that. Yeah, Grady recently did a throw barb. Bug report, I sent what is a mistake then. Improvised melee weapon doesn't get any bonuses from any gloves which add damage on arm, but rage works at least. Yeah. Improvised melee and throw are like their own weird things, where improvised melee is unarmed that doesn't get anything. Throw is unarmed that gets weird stuff. Like, as far as throwing a dagger or a hand axe is concerned, that's sometimes melee, sometimes unarmed, sometimes both, sometimes neither. And then improvised melee weapon just gets, like, the unfavorable version of that confusion, where it's, like, none of them in practicality. It's scuffed. Okay, yeah. Special delivery from Shovel. Town Brawl does work there now, last time I checked. Cool, they must have fixed that then. That's good to know. We always learning things, chat. This is why I love the community we got going on here. Surrounding yourself with other people who like learning shit means you're always learning shit. I want to make a build around it, get wait for patch 7 so that everything else is fixed. Yeah, did you guys know that patch 7 is going to fix everything in the game? Like, there's going to be 0 bugs. Larian promised. They personally called me up and promised. I have to cope that hard to take away the pain. But they did at least say that patch 7 is not, like, the end of support for the game. So I'm hoping we get bug fix updates after patch 7. I don't expect patch 7 to do much in that regard. This is wasteful, but speed this up. I want to assign a new strat for this. It's such a pain. Yeah, we gotta sit down and lab this out for like an afternoon. Because I don't like doing this way. Sucks. It doesn't feel acceptable. Started an honor playthrough after not playing for a year. Really disappointed Gale was still liking things, not being in my party. Barks was also bugged in Act 2, wouldn't leave my camp despite me saving his own buddy. Hopefully eventually fix things. So like the characters liking things, that is I don't think that's a bug. I think that's very much an intentional thing. Like, Will gets disapproval when you kill any tiefling, whether he's in the party or not. He can even be literally dead, and he'll still disapprove. I think that is an intentional decision. It's not one I agree with from a design perspective, but I think in the same vein, the Gale thing is like that. But the Barkus thing is annoying. Yeah, unless you do like Grimforge and then go to Last Light in a very specific order, Barkus is very easy to bug out. Paladins as bad as people say? Hey, people are finally saying Paladins are bad? Let's go. It took long enough. So, all classes are viable in this game. All classes, all subclasses. But Paladin's the weakest class in this game. There's a lot of neuron activation with smites. It's very RP heavy. The concept is cool and flavorful, but in terms of, like, mechanical ability across all classes, Paladins are scuffed. They are, at best, worse fighters. Launch, everyone agreed Ranger was the weakest. At launch, people were just saying shit. Ranger was never changed, and fast forward a year, the literal most popular class for running solo honor is Ranger. No changes, just people stopped saying shit for no reason.
Please, give me a moment.
Moving ahead.
Shovel's gonna murderize you. I love that emote. Lexi has a shovel emote, that's great. I need a shovel emote. Smite does feel very flashy to look at, even if Life Cleric's Radiant Strike just as good for no resource cost. Yeah. Like, Divine Strike is Divine Smite, but you get it twice per turn for no resource. Yeah. See, beat Grimforge already. I missed that fight. Strat for solo fighting the boss such a low level. So Grim can't do anything to you from range. There's lots of strats. You can even fight him on the platform and not do what I'm outlining, but there's nothing Grim can do while you're, like, up above. Hey, Squiz. How you doing? So, like, you could just throw objects at Grim until he dies, because he takes bludgeoning damage, and throwing objects down at someone, bludgeoning damage. So there's that. What I did was I used Minor Illusion to just bait him through the lava to the hammer, and I just kept shooting the lever with my my crossbows to use the Forge Hammer. But the best way to deal with Grim on all classes, all characters, is to just never let him even attempt to hit you. Twice per turn. So you can click Divine Strike from your bar, and then you can also still use it as a reaction if you attack a second time that turn. So let's say you had 2 hand crossbows. First shot, you click Divine Strike from your bar. It hits. Second shot, you just do your offhand attack, and then you use Divine Strike as a reaction. Twice per turn. And you can do it on ranged attacks, where you can't do Divine Smite on ranged attacks. So while dual wielding, or with haste, or if you are a war priest. Polearm Master Feat works with this? It sure does. It sure does, Machete, and that's one of my favorite combos. Polearm Master Tempest Cleric is some of the most fun I've had in this game. It's so good. Great taste.
I wonder what's past this.
Right before I quit BG3 for a month, I had an instance of Blood Elevator working and saved my life. Then on Grim, it didn't work after a long rest. Oh yeah, Say was mentioning that once. Did it, like... Was it something about it had to charge up? Some items are real weird like that. Like, the cloaks that give you, absorb elements. When you first pick them up, you can't just use them right away, because it's depleted already. I think it might be that, but, like, on that item. So my sim was on a date, it was going terrible, like the dude started yelling at her and told me why the guy shoved her in the toilet, just spawned in and just took her away. Oh no. Well, your game is cursed. On a final turn, he rolled nat 20 in an investigation against minor illusion, immediately nat 20 in my face. I've been hexing him.
Artifact of feeling stirs.
I've been hexing him to give him disadvantage on investigation, but even then he once rolled like double 20s. I was so annoyed. But yeah, on my previous playthrough, on the bullied the game monk, I did fight Grim on the platform, and I think that was the closest I came to dying, because I wasn't paying attention or taking him seriously, and he almost knocked me into the lava. But, like, other than that,
The filth of
it's just,
these people.
the thing with Grim is, if he attacks you, it's scary. He does a lot of damage. But there's so many ways to get him to not attack you.
But to each their own.
There's definitely a higher degree of satisfaction beating him on the platform, though, I will say. I'm gonna try to do that more often. Lathander did work for me first, then long rest happened, and Grim ignored it, so I don't know. That's real weird. That's so weird. So Daredevil gloves, I like for getting melee Eldritch Blast, especially since I have that monk level. I could like Eldritch Blast flurry blows all at the same distance, and that's pretty neat. I can almost afford these. Can't quite yet. Something wrong with him in blood. It could be some weird, like, ghost instance of damage that's just hitting you, like, in the window when you're down, causing some fuckery. That's just a off-the-cuff theory.
I heard they're making us join the patrol.
Like, there's that whole sphere of weird things with, Death Ward granting, like, a sort of iframe situation. Like, if an enemy has Death Ward, you can't kill them with 3 instances of damage, you need 4. Even though that doesn't make sense. Unless you sufficiently delay the instances. Let's try to get the XP from this, I guess. Burn it so if I have to. Actually, no, I have Psychic Bolt. No, I remembered. I'm not going in that room. I have Psychic Bolt. I decided to think. So do they? They don't, though.
Aim, breathe, and...
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Okay, Luck of the Far Realms. I'm a really big fan of Psionic Overload. I don't know if I can justify that yet. Force Tunnel will help me knock things around. Let's get that. How do I deal with Goblin Leaders? I did the Grove Defense. Priestess Gut, I killed her very early on. And then I did the Grove Defense. Jorah Ragzlin is still alive. He's still chilling. But, I defeated Minthara's forces, knocked her out during the siege.
There are important matters to discuss.
More for me?
What can I do for this much XP? Kill more goblins. Yeah, I don't think I want to navigate too much in this map at the moment. Go back to the Mycon colony. Trying to build Daredevil dual-wielding Warlock with Sword of First Blood in one hand. Any suggestions for offhand? Hill Giant Club? Hill Giant Club.
What could they accomplish?
Infernal Rapier, back to the blade. Yeah, that's an option too.
Welcome back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Eventually Knife of the Ender Mountain King. Of course. I think that one goes without saying. Infernal Reaper Zachary. And Devak too. You just need Will with you in the Mind Flayer colony. And you have to win the persuasion when freeing Bazora.
Something's on my mind.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Expensive. But sometimes you gotta spend. So in terms of inspos I have in the bank, I still have, I can read on Educating the Faithful. I can go speak with dead on Miraleth. Or anyone, but Miraleth makes the most sense. Any other banked inspirations are gonna come from other places.
Have I got everything now?
Switch back to that. Am I good to rest here? I think I'm good to rest here.
Have to be more watchsome next time.
Yeah, just a partial rest. I have a guaranteed source of prone for me to test something. One that can hit allies. Honeyed Pause. If you use it on someone who's not holding a weapon. That's guaranteed prone. As long as the attack roll hits. It's looking all nice. Not guaranteed, that's like DC 12.
Damn language. What are you doing? Listen, we travel together. We're not friends. I'm not about to share anything with someone I can't trust.
Saw that coming, but... It's fine, I'll just read the book. Get XP.
And? What did he do to me? 2 centuries carrying this. Thank you. But will...
I can sell that. I got an extra 30 XP. Fine with that. Is it just Withers who wants to talk to me? I guess I could go through that dungeon. I should have done that while I had the skelly.
You recognize the feathered creature. The cub's eyes lock onto the creature as he approaches.
Owlbear. Oh, your spell sparkler is off until internally. Oh, you took if you took dual wielder as a feat, then you have lots more options. Defender flail gives you armor class. Valar Alluve for shriek. Spell sparkler, as you said. Yeah, you got lots of options. If you need necrotic resistance, you could use Leviatar's Scourge. I gotta make sure I save Cyanide this time to test that that Connor thing that Leia has wanted tested for a while, and I'm curious about it too. First played this, didn't know whether the bubble noise was coming from the game, but I was too engrossed to check.
Trap. Be cautious.
I guess. You have boots for riding them. Looted all these, right? But I didn't actually hit the button.
What's that? Can't risk being in open view.
Will get me 30 XP by talking to Withers once I'm done with this whole thing.
Hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs.
Ooh,
Through knowledge comes atonement. Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Quest marker is a little wonky.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Perfect, I can go for Flurry of Blows to start this. Surprise. Part of me wants to just Eldritch Blast. Do I have a line on you? No. 60%. Both of you. They both missed. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised.
One day I'll catch a break.
Really? Really? Alright. I wonder if you could use the fact that these will cast silence to your advantage. I wonder if you could abduct them anywhere. Probably not. Maybe.
What do I have to lose?
Let's rage. No dark vision. It's not dark enough for that to matter. I'm doing melee. Do we rip? No.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
We did not? What makes you think we did?
Open up.
What's mine? 160. I could sell that too. Gone as she should be. Can you make this with this amount of strength? I'm gonna talk to the bear over by the inner sanctum. I don't think you have dialogue, but...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Just out of view. I just want a little look.
Violence isn't tolerated.
Really? Cool. Just in this awkward position. Hope you guys aren't bored. I think Will disapproves. When does Will disapprove of that? I guess that happened in the Shadow Crystallines, yeah. I didn't plan on the Will disapproval there. It should still be fine-ish. Definitely not going to kill any more right now, though. I disprove wasn't even here. We were talking about this a bit earlier. Shrug. Who's the snitch? Will is stream sniping.
He's back. You brought Halcyon back.
15 XP. We can go deliver Karlach's head, but I want to keep Cyril as a vendor for a while. There's the intellect of ours on the beach, I suppose. Be that much though. There's killing more goblins, I guess. I'd like to get that level now. Let's work on that. Pretty small. No, I don't have Shield of Faith right now. Have an elixir on. No. This.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Does this count as adventuring? Better be cautious. Breathe deep and move.
No, we're just killing enough to level here. That's the idea. Part of me wants to invis and then minor illusion to group them up. I can afford that.
Should mind my step. Light on my feet.
That's fine. You're still not in combat. And being ahead of me in the initiative order, I don't love. I should have had dual hand crossbows on, but
the gods are
okay.
watching me.
We always have old reliable of running the fuck away.
Out of sight, out of mind. Best be on my way.
This I can deal with.
I can't even catch my breath.
You're to shapeshift after running away, they just act like nothing happened. No, because these guys are permanently hostile to me. See, there's no temp hostile status, so they treat any intruder the same. I don't want to see what they'll do. Did opt to go up there. Do I have an angle? You?
Breathe deep and move.
Please explain how surprise works, how you get a surprise run reliably. Sure, the biggest thing you want to do is land whatever hit you're trying to initiate the combat with, or whatever effect, before they see you. So if it's a slow enough animation, or if you're, say, doing a ranged attack, but like you're invisible, but you're in someone's sightline, if they see you before the arrow connects, no surprise round. You want to make sure whatever it is hitting them, and you want to be in a location where they can kind of perceive you when it happens. Because if, let's say I was there, and I was doing something like super duper long range at this guy, there's a high chance that I would just succeed a stealth check, and he wouldn't see me, and then combat wouldn't start. Go do intellective arrows with psychic vuln. No. I don't have psychic vuln anymore, though, but, no. Thank you, you're welcome. Brace. Stupid damage. Stupid damage. X applying to both of the instances. Brace rerolling everything. What a silly item. If you cast spells through scrolls or learn through multiclass and use your own spell ability or the learn spells, so your global spellcasting modifier for like your gear and anything that needs to check something will be your most recently added spellcasting class. However, if you are casting something from a spell slot of a class, it uses that class. So see how my bard page here, charisma? If I cast this Thunder Wave, this goes off my charisma. This Dissonant Whispers, this goes off my charisma. But back when I was level 3, my Warlock and Sorcerer spells would have still been charisma, even though Monk changed my spellcasting modifier to Wisdom. So the easiest way to keep track of, like, if it's not from a specific class, it is going to use the spellcasting modifier of the class you most recently took level 1 in. So, charisma for me right now, because Barbarian. That's why the class changed by going to Wizard, learning spells through scrolls, switching to Sorcerer, maintain learn spells. There's nothing exploity about that, Pasky, that's just game mechanics. Wizards, so you get combined spellcasting progression. So a 11 Sorcerer, 1 Wizard has the same spell progression as a 12 Wizard or a 12 Sorcerer. It's all the same. Wizard spell scribing is a feature they get at level 1, where they can pay money to add a spell to their wizard spell book, and the cap of that, what spell level they can learn, is based on their combined spell progression. However, you're still casting it from a wizard spell slot, so it still goes off of it. It always goes off of it if you're casting it from your wizard spellbook. But because of combined spell progression, that means that with one level in wizard, as long as your total of caster levels gets you to a certain spell level, you can learn that spell level. Or you can use elixirs to temporarily have a higher level spell slot and then learn that spell from there. As a gear, let's mean I want to do wizard sorcerer run in the future. It's like 11 sorcerer, wizard 1. Better pick wizard at the start, so anything from gear will use charisma. Use spell scrapping for utility stuff that doesn't use rolls. That's one of the better approaches. Something to keep in mind, though, is a popular thing people chase in their caster builds is constitution save proficiency. Because that helps your concentration. And sorcerer gets that, whereas wizard does not. So keep that in mind, but everything you said there is correct. Just meant going wizard to learn spells, switching full sorcerer after. Unless you meant that as well. So, are you talking removing all of your wizard level? Because then you don't keep the spells. They're part of your wizard class once you learn them. Didn't mean 11-1? Yeah, no, you don't keep them after you lose wizard. For launch you kept them? If that was a thing, then yeah, they fixed that quickly. If the Yankee Chain needs a 2 to hit Guard Gurgan, he rolled a 38. Does the Warcaster feat give proficiency or just advantage? Just advantage. Advantage, not proficiency. You can have both advantage and proficiency, and that helps out a lot. I would say, in general, if you're worried about concentrating, having a total of +8 to your Constitution saves is a good benchmark to hit. Having advantage on top of that is also good, but having +8 means that you only fail on a 1. And having advantage means you only fail on 2 1s. But putting that together, so it's pretty good. Alright. Level 6. Let's use the wheel. Alright. Come on, Warlock. Give me Warlock, please. Alright. Wizard would have been good too. Alright, another Bard level. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess getting Jack of all trades. Get Song of Rest. It's not the worst thing that could have happened. Not super interesting, though. I don't even know what I take for this spell. Guess I take Healing Word in case I need to heal somebody other than me on a bonus action. Huh. I don't love that. Could have been Paladin. It could have been Paladin. First class at level 2. Yep, this is the first repeat.
Softer than a whisper. Time to press ahead.
Level 2 spellcasting, though, that is pretty nice. Must admit. Ooh, he did drop Gloves of Archery. Cool. I didn't think he would. Need to go get that +1 hand crossbow now. Bro was walking up on me. Holy shit. Nice Brighton.
These boots have seen everything.
He was frightened, he couldn't do shit.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
More crits.
One day I'll catch a break.
Vendors have a random drop of their wares set. It'll be their 3 most expensive items, I believe.
Don't mind if I do.
So we have Fiddle still here? Yes. Give him a wide berth.
Something good here, I
for now, at least.
have to keep going.
Or maybe not. Second level spellcasting does give me some nice options. Alright.
I don't need any attention right now.
Wanted this guy's scrolls. Shovel close enough to actually teleport to me here. Yes.
Don't waste a step.
Very heavy great axe would go hard here, actually. It did go very hard.
Breathe deep and move.
Shriek not count as 0 damage? It does. block his path to the healing potions.
Don't waste a step.
Movement. Not enough movement. Unfortunate. Guess I should've... No, the weapon's already coded. Stupid tenacity.
Very well.
Go anywhere. Please hit. I should roll a 1 on my prepare hit. That would have been juicy too. Not away now. Song of Rest is nice.
Let's get going.
2 seconds I'll alive this.
Very well. Let's have a look.
We were so close to getting the wizard level. I don't know why I'm fixating on being disappointed about the bard level, but it's okay. It's okay. This is the point of the run. I'm still enjoying.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Do enough. Realized the staff made a noise like that. Cute.
I've got a long road ahead. Better be cautious. What to do? Out of sight, out of mind.
Hello.
First step is the hardest.
Oh, shovel blocked it. Listen, sometimes streamers slow.
Another step forward.
My next hit will be lightning burst. They seem unsure what to do. Double gets a healing potion. She's far too valuable a tank. Alright, I gotta deal with the Booyog. Where are you going? You going for a drum? No, I just... Oh, you're going for the ladder. I see. I see.
And away I go.
Didn't get XP. Weird.
One day I'll catch a break.
We're pretty much just squeezing a bit of XP before we go over to the Shadow Curse lands. Debating if I want to deal with Sternagos and do the Zaithisk. I should probably kill the ogres. Which I could use them here, I guess. I don't want to spawn them up here. What do I run downstairs, spawn them, run back up? Do I save the ogres for Droraxlin? Just hope. I don't really like that strat. I'd rather open Droraxlin fight with Blight or Ice Storm, and then kill him in the surprise run. Yeah, I prefer that. They're so slow taking their turns. See what happens. Where did you spawn? Up there? Not my ideal choice, but make it work. They're gonna break my hiding, like, immediately, aren't they? I need Lump to die. Or Petband of Intellect will be really nice. Especially if I end up getting a wizard level later. Shovel's dexterity is still hex. I don't think it really matters. Saza did decide to look for me. Then went back to look for Shovel. So Gribbo's probably gonna go for me. I've never used the ogres here. This is a science experiment. Maybe I put Cloud of Daggers on that ladder. Bye, Saza. Fine, Gribbo, try. Was it as good for you as it was for me? Hey, Viper. Level are we, and what are we? We are level 6, 1 Warlock, 1 Sorcerer, 1 Monk, 2 Bard, 1 Barbarian. Level 6 was the second Bard level. Bard. I was hoping for a Wizard level, or a Fighter level, or a Cleric level, or a second Warlock level. Those are the ones I really want. Or Ranger level would be good too. Because I want to pick up heavy armor proficiency. I want to expand my spell list. And I want Warlock invocations. But 2 Bard was far from the worst thing I could have gotten. Getting College of Swords would be cheating. You imagine? You imagine we just get a 3rd Bard level? Holy shit. I think I'm learning how Blood Ollivander works now. Ooh, tell me more. DC 12 Bard, good. Show you cheeks. You keep the Bless from Mystra's Blessing even after losing that Bless and concentrating on something else. I didn't know that. I thought it was baked into the actual Bless. It's like a thing. But no, that makes sense because you can unequip the item. That's really interesting. I need to use Staff of Arcane Blessing way more, is the takeaway. Work call's going 3 hours longer than it needs to. Someone casts Magic Missile at me. No, RBF Queen. You just cast Vicious Mockery at the people in the call, and then everything will be fine, surely.
Time to press ahead.
Tech crit, please. Worked out exactly how I wanted it to. I was very worried it wouldn't, but Formatting on Twitch will be offline on? Okay, okay. Dethroned on boss, man. Power word, end call. Force Tunnel does not have a save on its knockback. It's one of the reasons I like it so much. So we just use that to knock Lump all the way down there. And Lump's the one who needs to die. I don't care if the others do. Yeah, Torturer Spike is very indecisive. Died in the funniest way with Force Tunnel? Ooh, tell me more. Wow. Burger fight in the Underdark Beach and summon all the dead zombies or whatever onto the deck. I had to. So now we're in an interesting position. I think these ogres will... I need Lump to lose. But I don't want these ogres getting mad at me for hitting Lump just yet. I don't want to go into my own cloud of daggers either.
Can't slow down. First step is the hardest.
Here. Boss on vacations, other people can't set up their parts of VPN client properly. Ha! The ineptitude of co-workers. Yeah. Yeah. Timeless. Always awful. I'm sorry. Favorite thing the ogre's ever done is chalk dashing twice, taking multiple opportunities to go club the caged McCluey goblin to death. That's amazing. You might die. He walked into the daggers. I mean, okay. The Lump. God damn it. Now I gotta kill Lump. It will go hostile from this one. Got that there unstable statue too. Oh, they didn't go hostile. Okay, never mind. All good. Yeah, and the ogres are just gonna fuck off. I already got XP for all of them. Lump dying was the important bit. That worked surprisingly well. Everyone knows an inept coworker, and if you don't... About the glove back up, you say more about Polar Master Tempest Cleric. So, Polar Master not only gives you a bonus action attack you can use after making a main hand weapon attack. It gives you a reaction attack you can use when someone enters your threatened range.
Breathe deep
and move. And if you are a level 6 Tempest Cleric and you have Thunderbolt strikes, you can knock back anyone you hit with thunder or lightning damage. Including on all of those things individually. And if you're level 8, you get Divine Strike, which you can Divine Strike off of your bar for your main attack, knock someone back, which will trigger your ability to use the Polar Master bonus action. And then you can click that, and then reaction Divine Strike, which will knock them back again. And then when they're trying to run back to you on their turn, they'll probably have to dash, and then they'll run. As soon as they enter your range, you get the opportunity to react and hit them. And if you have thunder or lightning damage on that too, they get knocked back again. It's hilarious. You can sit there with lightning charges and spirit guardians, or, you know, lightning charges, Fowler, Lose, spirit guardians, whatever, inside of an electrified surface. And things will try to get to you, get knocked back by the surface. They'll try to get to you again, get knocked back by the spirit guardians. They'll try to get to you again, and if they somehow manage that, you can then pull our Master React to knock them back.
Don't waste a step.
I did a playthrough doing that, and it was hilarious. You knock back enemies so much that the game starts to lose track of where they are. And their visual positions start desyncing from where they are in the world.
Light on my feet. Don't want to draw any attention. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, we got the warp headband. Don't need to deal with the rest of these just yet, though I do still have Luck of the Far Realms, don't I? I do. Let's switch from Returning Pike. Sorrow's kind of an interesting option. Prefer more AC. Wasn't really planning on fighting Doragzlin right now, and I'm hoping I still don't have to. Just want to pick off the guys out here. Hopefully the Scrying Eye. Do all fights in Rivington cause you to be arrested if you lose? I'm struggling to get a game over. I don't know of all fights. You got the doppelgangers at the circus to fight still, Roxa Froxa? Or in Danthalons? I don't think those have arrest clauses. Copy got me arrested. Nice. Mind Flare below the mill. Yeah, that's an option too. Need this Booyog, like right on the other side of that wall to not notice what's happening. Okay, we're good. So we got more charisma classes? Yeah, Rando, we got our second level of Bard.
Slow down. I don't need any attention right now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, this Booyog has old person, by the way. It's from a scroll, I believe, but yeah. Thing. I don't have a good opener. Wet Lightning Bolt's an option, I guess. Fleet Storm, you probably have trouble getting out of it, but that doesn't really help me do damage. I don't need to fight them right now.
Anything of use?
I don't think Minsk thinks about that kind of thing. Oh, we can check vendors again. If Blurg has, like, Ice Storm, Blight, we can go right back and kill Duraxon.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private
Blight.
collection
Okay.
is to your liking.
Fine. Game. I'll fight him. Twist my arm about it.
Very well. What could they accomplish?
I'll feel that one later. This calls for careful footwork.
Have those food items on your bar do the healing properties didn't realize? Yes. This one is 3d4 healing. It's a free action. This one is 4d4 healing as a free action.
Best be on my way.
Raspberries are also 1d4 healing, also a free action. And dwarf meat is 4d4, but that is Dirge exclusive. I can't use that on this character. No, not 4d4. Yeah, damn it. Hate you. Don't make me enunciate.
Light on my feet.
This is why we went on Agonizing Blast. Potent Robe. Not even for enemies, just for objects.
Long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Is the jump ring online right now? Oh, I forgot.
Here we go.
I forgot. Could have been really bad, actually. Guess I could use that for momentum stacking with Haste Helm if I made sure to beat them at initiative. Huh. Okay, we leave those goblins alive. I can momentum stack off of them. Yeah, I already got their XP. We leave those goblins alive. What is your purpose? To enter combat. Forever. .44 momentum stacks. Yeah. Njor Ragzlin won't be scary if we just have all of the momentum. He'll still be scary.
Just out of view. Time to press ahead. Another step forward. All right, time to skulk about.
Assume the blessing will work. Dying in real time revives you, gives a game over. Dying in combat or turn-based mode revives you safely. Equipping it after long rest makes it no longer work. This includes long resting with it, changing weapons, and equipping it again. Having a ranged weapon in hand, being prone, silence, or no reactions has no effect. So you only get one cheat death with it ever, and it's if you never long rest. Did I interpret that correctly? Or is it like, do you get it every other long rest? Need to long rest with it. Okay. So you need to equip it, and then long rest, and then you'll have it. Until you put something else. Ugh, it's so scuffed.
Should mind my step.
We failed to save 40 damage. Let's go.
These boots have seen everything.
Nice. 116 XP. What a weird number. Let's go up here. Hey, 7R, how are you? Bad at this game? I disagree. What makes you say that? I highly doubt you are giving yourself enough credit. One of the things that I never shut up about, and chat can tell you this, is almost everyone who plays this game beyond like a casual surface level first playthrough, and even some of those people, have some piece of knowledge that most other players don't. Even people who have a lot of hours like me. Because there's too much to know. No one can know it all. I did that group so many times. This is a tough fight. I heavily overprepped. Do you see my buff bar right now? I did a ton of pre-buffs for this. And I have a lot of experience. Ooh, bad rolls there. Shovel in. Just want to see Nazter experience what happens when you kill Gale for the first time today. Oh, that's cool. I'd love if you did a series on YouTube, tips and tricks you've learned. That's something you'd be interested in doing. So, the thing with YouTube content is it's just not my, like, style, really. One, I don't like editing. Two, I stream too many hours in the day to have time to do that. I would need, like, someone to edit that kind of stuff. No, I'm not gonna do that. But the other thing is I like this conversational, you know, back and forth. Like, I am a much better streamer than I am a YouTuber. Let's put it that way. There's some skills that aren't transferable there. The new tricks to crush honor mode. But yeah, if you ever have any questions or anything, I'm always happy to answer, even if it's not relevant to anything happening. I'm always happy to answer, and if you want to keep that answer available, make lots of clips. Clips help me as a streamer too. It's engagement. Why Dollar Amaris? Because the Overgod is slacking. AO is like, what's the worst that could happen? 11 classes that are better than Paladin. Not really done close to 4. Are they permanent? Semi-permanent, but yeah. Super old clips, sometimes Twitch like loses them, but they're meant to be permanent. Yeah. You can just cut out a minute of the stream and have a link to it that you can use forever. Yeah, what Rando said there. It's funny, I'd rather watch the streamers I like do tips videos on YouTube versus actually watch the videos on YouTube. Makes me wish you could do longer clips on Twitch. Yeah, like there's highlights, which are sort of longer clips, but I think I would have to do that, me or a channel editor. So me or Felicia. Armaris is a vanilla item. It's all of VG3's bullshit crit stacking that busts it. I mean, I wouldn't say that, Astronomer. Like, you holding Dollar Amaris and then someone critting you, and you have Fire Shield on, so they take an extra 14 damage. That doesn't seem very vanilla. Like, that's definitely doesn't seem in the spirit of the item.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You know?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Problem with YouTube is the meta seems very specific. You don't follow it, the video gets no views. Yeah, like, there's some very specific things you have to do to be successful on YouTube, on top of right place, right time, and lots of hard work. On top of those things, there's some specific practices, and there are things I'm not willing to do. I absolutely fucking abhor labeling things best. I don't like clickbaiting unless it's intentionally a shitpost. I think tier lists are reductive. And outside of a conversation accompanying a tier list, there's absolutely no useful information to be gleaned from a tier list. I think top 10 lists have the same problem. You're seeing how I'm identifying, like, most YouTube content. As a theory crafter, I hate all of that. And as a streamer, those are things I don't want to do. But, like, those are the things that do well on YouTube. And I'm okay with that. That's not me complaining. It's not me diminishing the work of people who are willing to do those things. It's just, it's not something I'm willing to do.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, what White Freeze said, there's a lot of very knowledgeable people in the VG3 challenge running space, and there's genuinely not enough hours in the day for me to watch everyone that I want to watch. I'm always learning from others, and I like that. Am I so out of touch? No, it's the kids who are wrong.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. anything of use?
Really appreciate the positive vibes here. Absolutely. It's pretty important to me to
There's a parasite
have
in
my
that
corner of
corpse,
the internet be
brimming
one
with
where
potent
we
magic.
can nerd out over game mechanics and where, like, people can feel good about enjoying shit, you know? And surrounding yourself with people who are enthusiastic about enjoying the same things you are and spreading that enjoyment, well, that's what I chose to do, and I'm very grateful that it's worked out to the extent that it has. Get all the clickbait stuff. Most of the tips videos I find on YouTube are clickbait, common, like command drop, forever burn. Most on Twitch is where I found genuine good tips. Yeah, it's just different audiences. Like, the level of investment in the subject matter for people who will go and sit through a Twitch stream is different from the level of investment of someone who is gonna look up a YouTube short on how they can have the most power fantasy in 5 seconds. You know, it's different people, different target audience. You have the Staff of Arcane Blessing equipped along with a ring that essentially blesses on being healed. Does it give the staff's bonus when you need to cast Bless? That I'm not sure about, Blind Wind. A bit earlier, I learned something new about how Mistra's Blessing works. And it's, my theory, based on what I've observed using it, is that when you cast the Bless from the staff, it gives you a second buff next to that Bless. It gives you regular old Bless, and it gives you a second buff that's completely independent of that. I don't think getting Bless from any other means does that, but I'm not sure. So it needs to be tested. But, what better time than now? I love how chill it is. Even Quag's like, my heart rate went high from that encounter. He's still cool as a cucumber. Well, I'm glad I'm not freaking out outwardly. Hey, Sevenar, thank you so much for the Prime. I really hope you enjoy the emotes. Again, welcome in. And enjoy the ad-free viewing. All the good stuff. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. So, I don't appear to have the Mistra's Blessing.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Hey, Shovel, help me test this.
Looking ahead.
Thanks, Shovel. No, I just have regular Bless. I did not get Mistress Blessing. It would be showing as a separate thing. So, my understanding is that when you cast this, it does two things to you. The second one is very, sneaky. Started with TikTok videos, now I'm subscribed to 3 BG3 Twitch streamers, so there's a pipeline. The existence of a pipeline is really good for longevity in terms of, like, building and growing a fan base, especially a niche part of a fan base. Like, obviously challenge running isn't the primary, like, consumer base for Baldur's Gate 3. It's very much the RPG side, the role-playing. The horny Tumblr dwellers are probably the biggest audience. But there being a content pipeline of, like, okay, here's some tips and tricks, and then it's like, okay, here's a video on obscure facts, then okay, here's a challenge runner doing this crazy rule set. You know, that progression being a thing is definitely conducive to having more people stick around. Thanks for testing. Yeah, my pleasure. I always like to convey that if I don't know how something works and someone in chat has questions about it, I will get you in contact with someone who might know, or I will test it myself. Because I like learning stuff too. Well, I want to work towards ability drain. Really feel like I should work on shield withdrawals, but having armor of Agathis, I'm kind of like, Repulsor for the AoE makes a lot of sense. Let's go Repulsor. Friend groups appreciated a bunch of the stuff I've learned, much of which I've learned through the wonderful BG3 community. Love to hear that. Consider, why not both? Valid. Oh, let's kill these spiders. Charisma ability drain super useful. I can drain dex with my bow. At least. A lot of science to be had in this game. It's a testament to how complex and well thought out they made it. I agree, White Freeze. I agree completely. I have a good one, Viper. Sorry, I was very late reading that. I appreciate you being here.
Bring it quiet. Move with care.
God damn. Okay. Sorry.
At the ready.
A little more damage than I was expecting. I was considering using Luck of the Far Realms there, but I can sit on it. There's always the possibility of ending up in a fight I wasn't planning on doing. One person in my book club wouldn't stop talking about BG3, and now BG3 is subgroup chat. That's awesome.
Fall by my hand.
Good hex damage. I love hex so much. The more I've played, the more I just can't stop talking about how good that spell is. It's just incredible value. The big difference between hex and Hunter's Mark, throwing the ability stuff away, the ability check disadvantage thing. Hex is any attack. Hunter's Mark specifies weapon, but Hex is anything that's an attack roll that comes from you. Briefly describe how it works? Yeah, so anything I do that counts as me having connected an attack is gonna get this 1d6 necrotic. So because my Eldritch Blast is 2 beams, Hex will apply to each of those. So that's why you see 2 red numbers and 2 green numbers. The red is the Eldritch Blast, the green is the Hex. This is also good on things like my Monk Flurry of Blows, because this is 2 attacks. So if I Hex someone, there's every possibility that on the following turn I can Eldritch Blast, hit them 2 times, and then I can Flurry of Blows, hit them 2 more times. No extra attack needed, no haste needed. You get a lot of mileage if you hit someone a lot of times. It also applies to other things, like if the enemy that I hexed hits me, and I have Armor of Agathis, the Hex will apply to that damage too. So you just get a lot of mileage. And with Hex and Hunter's Mark, if the target that you had it placed on dies, you start immediately concentrating on reapply, which as long as you maintain your concentration, there's no duration, you can just put it on another target. So one spell slot can potentially be used on a lot of enemies. So if I use Eldritch Blast on a Warlock, I want to use Charisma. Yes, if you get the Eldritch Blast from the Warlock. That's not the only way to get Eldritch Blast. A good example of when you would be doing a non-Charisma Eldritch Blast would be if you took the Spell Sniper feat and then got Eldritch Blast through that. Then if you took that on, say, your fighter levels, it would be intelligence-based. You took it onto your cleric levels, it would be wisdom-based. The strongest Eldritch Blaster in the game is, if we're talking all gear, everything on the table, in Act 3, at level 12, you're looking at 10 Wizard, 2 Warlock, and it doesn't really matter whether you have it scaling off your Int or your Charisma, because you're going to boost both of those stats in the end for that particular build. but in almost all cases, Charisma is what you want to push for Eldritch Blast efficacy. Remember, I got it, just standard Evocation Wizard Gale through Spell Sniper is so strong. Yeah, it's incredible. Evocation Wizard is the strongest Eldritch Blaster machete. Because Empowered Evocation is exactly the same effect as Agonizing Blast. It's just int instead of Charisma, and it goes on all your Evocation spells instead of just Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast is an Evocation spell. But because Agonizing Blast comes at level 2 of Warlock, when you get Invocations, you could just have both. Meaning at level 12, you could be running around with, what got flagged? Up your bum is the term that got flagged. You could be running around with, you know, plus whatever this is. So for me right now, it's -1, but this could be like a +5. Then you could have this be like a +5. You could also have Potent Robe on, which basically the effect of Agonizing Blast. So you could be adding a floor of like 15, 16, 17 damage to each beam of Eldritch Blast. And at level 10, remember, that's 3 beams. So you just get a really good damage floor. And that's where Eldritch Blast starts to shine. Once it's 3 beams, you have good damage floor. You can send them all at one target, you can send them at multiple targets. It's just very flexible. Let's do this fight over here in the corner. Sorry, I'm yapping a lot, getting very distracted, losing track of where I am.
Better be cautious. Never wanted the easy path. Think about where my eye is itching.
Come for the BG3, stay for the yapping. I really do appreciate that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We're gonna have Shovel engage here because I don't want to deal with the Cyclone fuckery. Shovel 1 initiative, so we got nothing to worry about.
Should mind my step. How much farther can I go? Out of sight, out of mind.
Step away, I understand this right. If you learn Eldritch Blast as a wizard, for example, scales and not charisma. It scales off of whatever spell book the spell is in. So if you took Spell Sniper at, say, level 4 wizard, it would be not hanging out in your Warlock section, it would be hanging out in your Wizard section, which would be Intelligence. For the pixel. Tile pixel. Let's try that. Sorry, Shovel. That didn't go as planned. The 1 damage roll. Oh no. That went real bad real fast. Messed with a poison-based build before. Seems like there's a decent amount of pieces of gear that can help spells are limited. So spells are a bit limited, but poison effects that you apply to your weapons are really good. Trying to get a pixel where this one is considered as in the AoE. Unless there is one. Hey, Blindwind, thank you so much for the T1. I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free, all the good stuff. Your support's really appreciated. Very generous, thank you. I have second level spell slots, we'll just magic missile. I don't want to deal with warg summons right now. probably still summon one.
Just
But
a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
What path lies before me?
poison build seems fun until you meet bosses with poison immunity. There's not that many. Poison and necrotic immunity and resistance do frequently get overstated. Sure, they exist, but not all that common. Plenty of enemies where it is still very applicable damage.
What's inside?
And if you do run into something that is immune, it's not like you can't have other things. Especially because there are not that many poison spells. So you're likely to have something pretty neutral like Eldritch Blast or Magic Missile in your kit. And then there's still nothing stopping you from using consumables on those isolated cases. It's really not a big deal at all.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Fire resistance. Yeah, jack of all trades. Nice.
Thanks for...
Can't risk being in open view.
Death Knights are poison immune, can pose a serious threat, but yeah, there are plenty of other options to attack with. Yeah, good thing there's only 4 Death Knights in the game, and all 4 of them are optional. Meh. You know? I wanted to do a poison-based dual wielder since I noticed Damon restocked the Thorn Blade. Oh, he does restock that, huh? That's interesting. Yeah, we should probably compile a list of uniques that restock. Like Hunter's Dagger, Dwarven Splint, apparently Thornblade. That's useful information. Some ways I can Superior Dark Vision on Gale. Devil Sight. That's it. Be a Gloomstalker. Sorry, you have 2 options. Devil Sight, be a Gloomstalker. I don't know if the Transmutation Stone gives Superior or regular Dark Vision. I don't remember. Someone feel free to correct me on that one. Little disappointment in the Elementals don't have an animation for Auto's Irresistible Dance. I mean, it's understandable, but I still hope to see a Fire Elemental vibe in like one of those inflatable string dudes. That would be pretty great, huh? Yeah, let's test the thing while we're here. This is the kind of thing that I would need to lock down my initiative for. But I think with Sentinel Shield it's not too unreasonable. Let's put on Bow of Awareness. It's not necessary, but... No crit from Abdrak this run, not this time. Okay, what are your initiative bonuses? +2, so I need +6 to guarantee outspeed. Does anyone have +3? You're only +1, you're only +1. For you. +2. +2. Okay, so I only need +6 initiative to guarantee outspeed here. So that's what? Hide armor, Dex gloves. Of awareness, Sentinel shields. I don't really need Dex gloves there. Okay, doable without an elixir. That's important.
Here goes nothing.
So, I wait until this momentum goes down to 2. +5 should be enough. Just have better Dex. Yeah, that's true. +5, better Dex than them. I have 16 Dex, so yeah, you're right. Yeah. Alright. These goblins are gonna stay alive forever now. How you doing, Ramen? Another haste home spot. That's useful.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I think maybe I want to sneak and get the Whispering Depths fast travel point, because then I could momentum stack for the phase fighter matriarch fight, and then just fast travel over there. We're testing those goblins. So the haste helm gives you 3 turns of momentum when you enter combat. This does not have a cap. Now, momentum caps out on actually giving you more movement speed at 20 turns. Normally, momentum has a cap of 5, but Haste Helm bypasses this cap and can stack infinitely. The effect caps out at 20, but you can keep going farther for even more duration. It's a helmet, not a cap. Nice. Nice, Jazz. You win. My goat, Simone Biles. How's she doing? I've watched none of the games this year.
More for me.
Does momentum stick around until used? It sticks around, it degrading by 1 stack every 6 seconds. It also all goes away if you are ever, like, crowd controlled. So if you get restrained, incapacitated, go prone, or have a slow effect applied to you, you lose it all. Team USA got gold. Neat.
Could sustain an entire village.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Only thing I know about the Olympics is Snoop Dogg walked with the torch. I think I saw a picture of that, actually, somewhere on my timeline. But yeah, I'm not really paying attention either. As much as I want to buy that Cloud Giant figure, there's more important things I need. I need another Blight Scroll. This is to make absolutely certain that I don't fuck up with Sternagos.
Very well.
Which is where we're headed next. Let's do this Aethisk. Start for the dumb question. What do you think is stronger for solo run, Wizard or Sorcerer? Not a dumb question at all. I would say usually Wizard, because Wizard is not going to be as resource strapped as Sorcerer is in the early game. Once you get past that early game, they both get very, very strong in their own ways, and they are both capable of bullying the game to hilarious degrees. For example, I did a Wizard playthrough where things were incapable of damaging me. Abjuration Wizard is by far the tankiest subclass in the entire game, and you lose none of your offensive casting power getting there. It's crazy strong. But then Sorcerer, on my Sorcerer Honor solo, I killed Dancer in 1 turn in a surprise round. Because Scorching Ray, go burr. They can both get extremely powerful. It just depends on your preferences. I would say Sorcerer is harder. Sorcerer is harder than Wizard. Early momentum boots are a bit less effective, but also extremely nutty. Yeah, that just gets you a much more organic 5 stack on demand, which is real good. Sorcerer does have the ability to use Charisma to skip a lot of potential fights, though. While that's true, Cranberry, Wizard can do that too. There's nothing stopping you from still having good Charisma on a Wizard. Sure, it's not your casting stat, but you can still do that. But yes, you were right. Having Charisma as your casting stat does work out very favorably for a lot of sections of this game, because it also helps your talkie-talkie, helps your vendor prices.
Take it.
It's very good.
It might be useful.
first solo run, so I might like the safety of Wizard. Abjuration is the tankiest subclass in the game, by far, across all classes. And I don't mean just Wizard, I mean you take everybody, and Abjuration Wizard is tankier. It's nuts. Ever use the Pyro Quickness hat with Scorching Ray builds, or the downside too high? So the Pyro Quickness hat's really awkward, Benji. It'll, like, if you do a multi-instance fire spell, you can, like, get and then lose the bonus action before you have a chance to do anything with it. It's really weird. I would say if you're gonna use Pyro Quickness hat, you might want to lean more into, like, Firebolt or Fireball, things that are just, like, one hit and then you get the effect. It gets weird with Scorching Ray. I don't really like it. Hey, Dante, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes, ad-free, all the good stuff. Keep the questions coming. Chat here, they're as nerdy as I am. We all love helping each other out and talking shop. And happy to have you around. So I need to not talk to her. Well, let's use Blight. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Dante. Holy shit, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Much love. I really appreciate that. I always hear people say mental saves are critically important, especially in honor mode. What skills are most dangerous? So they're probably thinking of confusion effects and hold person. Hold person being wisdom save, confusion effects being depending on the effect itself. It could be different things. Fear effects. I would say getting immunity is better than trying to actually resist it on the stat. Like, you don't need to worry about hold person if you have freedom of movement, if you have the Ring of Free Action, if you have an Elixir of Guileful Movement. I would much rather have outright immunity so that enemies never try it than having to succeed a wisdom saving throw, for example. And then with fear, a lot of the things that try to inflict fear on you are covered by the Protection from Evil and Good spell, which gives you immunity to fear from those specific creature types. So undead, fae, fiends, celestials, and aberrations. That is almost everything that tries to apply fear to you. Almost. So as a female drow warlock, and I was so confused when the goblins were happy to see me because they were supposed to be the bad guys. Yeah, that'll get you. Tavern Brawler worth it on Druid? I actually did take Tavern Brawler on a Spore Druid playthrough I did, where I was just throwing a lot in the early game, and it just ended up making sense. If you're wild shaping, it's very good. As a hater, I appreciate any time you school the popular Reddit tips and tricks. Hey, I'm happy to do it, Aaliyah. Tavern Brawler work on wild shape? Yes and no. So in honor mode, the damage portion does not work. But the accuracy still works, and the accuracy is a huge deal. Abjuration Wizard is tanky enough that my first time playing Actor is a solo Abjuration Wizard in Honor and only got HP damage a few times from unknown encounters. Yeah, exactly. FromSoft released a mini Ronnie the Witch figurine. They know what they're doing. Oh no.
Just out of view.
Good damage. And you are surprised. I've missed so many punches today. Ultimate Whispers. Guaranteed damage. Low roll, but alright.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I want to force the opportunity attack. But she can't shield.
Time to push my luck again.
2 HP. Yeah, let's dismiss first. There we go. She wanted to live. Are we leaving that tadpole on the table in case I fail with the Zathis?
Can't give up now.
Most care about accuracy. Okay, cool. Always love spell druids. Not really shapeshifting. Try a shifting run. It's fun. It's fun. Keep in mind, you can still wild shape on non-moon druids. It's just you have a couple. There's a couple options that are exclusive to moon druid, is all. Tried killing her first for the amulet and used pod thing and bugged out, wouldn't let me finish it. Hopefully that doesn't happen to me now. We had to have that happen, but we'll see. But you're not the first person I've heard say that. Actually, is this available? No. Okay. Didn't think it would be.
Time to press ahead.
The device, you feel your parasites stir. Your body grows lame, your skull groans and bends under the pressure.
The Warp Headband of Intellect is giving me +3. It shows 4 here to cancel out my -1. And Aberration Hunter's Amulet is giving me advantage as a Githyanki. You can disguise and get this benefit, so it's really easy to get advantage and bonuses on this first check.
Through the device, you feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's if the device...
No more!
Third one, you get a bunch of class options. I think that's a con saving throw. Yeah, I don't have bonuses to that. This is my Warlock option. I could do a Charisma saving throw. I could keep going with Int. I could go with Wisdom from Monk. I could go with Con from Gith. I'm gonna stick with Int for advantage. Cool.
You pour the two forces fuse the rooms.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Let's take Sonic Overload for towards Ability Drain. So, very important. If you have Lae'zel in your camp after you've used the Zathis, talk to her, unless you want to force long rest.
You must... The Gustil tampered with it. Then...
You want a roulette for my DOS 2 playthrough, randomized all stats honor mode? That's fun. Anything else I want to do in the map right now? No, I don't think so. Switch my gear back. Now I need to... Do I have Invis? 1. Volo, do you have an Invis scroll or something? Do I have an Invis scroll? No. Oh, I do. Never mind. Check Volo's inventory anyway. What are you doing?
The first time I saw you, I figured you would... But...
Oh, yeah, we lost a ton of approval with Will.
I didn't introduce myself before. I'll never forget him.
The menacing Githyanki machine and its jagged pincers held. But I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out is if I can... We can...
Just farm some approval.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him. No matter how... But the devil won't take just anything.
Okay.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'll bag these up. Dark Vision is something I'm going to need to start paying attention to. I'm going to need to cast Dark Vision on myself in the Shadow Curse lands. I have Darkness Scrolls. Do I have an Emergency Mirror Image Scroll? I don't. I should buy it, but we're gonna go without. We're just gonna go off vibes. Surely that's not gonna bite me. Cool being here. Happy streaming. Thanks, Mick. Hope you have a good one. Really like Elixir of Heroism. A constant bless all day comes in handy. Yeah, I think it's very underrated. It's great for accuracy in particular. It's good for saving throws too, of course. But I value accuracy very, very highly. What's this cat doing today? What's little bro cooking? You guys want this? It's malfunctioning.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Yes, cat. Hold on. Alert command do? Nothing. Just the way to inform that you're here but not gonna be participating. And you don't have to do that. You can just like actually alert. Some people like using it to let everyone know when they're stepping away.
Is life but a waking death, or doth it serve some other purpose?
Doesn't matter how hard you hit if you can't hit. Exactly. Nice cat. He's a good boy. Cat, get your butthole out of my face. Stop that. Sir, can I take your order? Are you trying to eat my glasses? Okay, now he's just vandalizing my monitor.
That's a friendly creep shadow.
BRB. Alright, I'm back. I was just checking on his food and water and stuff. No, he just wanted attention. I'll probably go back to biting my monitor in a moment here. Okay, so let's put on Boots of Striding. What am I doing on Holy Water? As much as I would want. Vigilance is most important right now. Leviatar's Scourge for necrotic resistance could be really good there. No. I want any crossbows. Any bonus action access.
Never wanted the easy path.
So we're just gonna sneak through this fight and come back to it later. Yes, I know there's a jumping and fog clouding strat that's less resource intensive. I never bothered to learn it. Every playthrough I'm like, I'm gonna, and I haven't been. Been getting Amulet of the Unworthy before Shadow Curse lands. I am maintaining my avoiding pissing Roulette off muscle memory. But I should probably do that, yeah. Have a method? Tell me more. Minotaurs don't, handle... Oh, the Selûnite Outpost, you lure them in there. That seems sensible enough.
Are you the true soul?
There may or may not be the single greatest true soul you may or may not have met in your life.
I'll grab...
I don't need any attention right now.
So...
Not even surprised. Shovel, can you save me from the consequences of my actions? Thank you, Shovel.
I won't give in. Never a dull moment.
And Ketheric AI. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes it make sense.
Have to keep going.
Always help the hyena here. I could. It is XP positive. Just, if I mess up and accidentally hit the dialogue trigger over there, then that changes a bunch of things I have to do, so I'm gonna not. There's a bunch of ways of going about engineering this encounter. I'm going back to my muscle memory strat. Apparently. This actually wasn't what I was gonna do, but I got here kind of without thinking. So...
Everything's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
Blade wore off. Notice you're taking your sweet fucking time. Put it on my weapon.
Not as bad as it could have.
What's on my bow?
No time to rest.
Hurry the fuck up. I don't know why sometimes this happens instantaneously, sometimes it makes me think it's not going to happen at all. There it goes.
Here, we're boss.
The drop.
Your true souls, my queen.
Absolute protected me.
Bless them too, my queen.
Bards get advantage here.
Where is the lantern?
Wait.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
So Drow have an option that has advantage, Barbarians have an option that has advantage, Sorcerers, and Bards. And I'm sure there's more. I think Clerics do too, actually. Rogue.
As the sound.
Ranger too? Yeah, there's a lot of avenues.
You know,
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting. Not did me a good turn there, didn't you? You're well.
Pixie. Not what I expected to run into in these parts.
Okay, let's try to save Megan. Saving Lysandra and Caro as well is unrealistic. I would like to, but let's aim to save Megan. A little less unreasonable. You can make that shovel, surely. Yeah, there you go. Might be rough. Yeah, I'm not optimistic. Commander, Cleric, Extra Holy Water among the best methods, and yeah, I have none of those. Dark Vision. Never
mind. The dead bird. What happened to it?
Yes, I wanted my See Invis to reveal my mage hand, actually, for once.
Stop! Who's there? You're you. Two-legged.
Okay, so Quick heals with a fleet finger jump here. We have 3 holy water, which is like 5 fewer than I want for this, but we're gonna make it work. Jonas couldn't handle the get yanking my chain aura, clearly. acceptable. Hoping for a little more on that one. Fine, we can get shovel in now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, has one job right now. Shovel. The haste spores are mostly to give these harpers more AC. I see Invis revealed you, that's good. I don't know where this one is. Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Shit. The shadows took
Gonna use the extra attack? You are.
Make
Sick.
every strike count.
Haste spores gave her enough movement. What are you doing? Okay, that backfired. I gave her more movement, and that happened. Okay. For anyone keeping track, this is the specific Harper that I really want to live. There's money in it. Ah, boy. Dissonant Whispers. Dissonant Whispers. Equip heals. I just accidentally unequipped my armor. That's a waste of an action. That's great. Ooh, of all the things that could have happened. Fuck. It's been a while since I played myself that particular way, but sure enough, here we are.
All right then.
Oh boy.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, Bye, Megan. She's so... Really, game? Insult to injury? Don't you get the haste force? It's not for you. She's gonna provoke an opportunity attack and fucking die, isn't she? Can't believe I fucking unequipped my armor. I would have done without it, but like, crit immunity. Bro just ended his turn out in the Shadow Curse. Alright, man. Forgot to drop things on the ground for Mage Hand to throw. I have Healing Word. I could use spell slot to try to keep her alive, but the one I lit on fire is chilling over there somewhere. Bloodlust.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
These get revealed. No? That's cool. Over there. Be a bit expensive. I didn't want to spend this many spell slots, I didn't want to spend this many elixirs, I didn't want to spend this many consumables, but like, it's still resource positive. Because Megan is like 500 gold or something stupid. Fuck you, Kara. You deserve it for sitting out in the Shadow Curse. Dumbass. Hey, you went for Mage Hand. Okay. Why? Okay. These spores are gone. It's gonna do no damage. Megan's out of danger, so fine. Vicious Mockery better click? Not really. Megan, please. Please no. Tired, boss. Could concentrate on something and then brain blast. Anything damaging that's concentration that I don't mind burning. Actually, I should just use Burning Hands. Looks like that's not going to be an option. Key points.
Well done. Keep your torch high.
I hate these harbors. Oh, that was so stressful. Hey, Anna Boris, how are you? And unfortunately, I'm no longer using Vigilance.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to
to camp soon.
Picking up Jonas' sword is how we get the money I mentioned from Megan. At least Song of Rest. Get shovel back in. I can have a mage hand trigger the Raven fight.
Give up now. On my way.
Without me being in it. Hey, Windex.
Don't want to draw any attention. On my way.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Never wanted the easy path. On my way. No traps.
Go void bulbs. So much XP from that. 480 XP.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there? He's cut you here.
Here is it? I'm get yanking him a chain, and I assure you none of this is necessary.
I assure you it is.
Why am I so easily amused by character names? This is not new.
You should never have.
Yep. What in the hells is that? Tell me. Settle.
Blood, this is heavy.
Okay, so I don't know if I'm gonna go for the bonus fists that are hanging out with Floric. I really don't think I am.
Alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their
I do want to talk to Raphael and Mole. Should never have come, for real.
become some dagger's new sheath.
Definitely take advantage of the fact that your name's brought up in dialogue.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
A bard. Kalimshan fell because his nobility got cocky, put pressure on his king.
What the Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
List of my many hidden talents was stretched to Avernus and back.
I can. And tragedy, my friend. Well, that suffice to say that. See.
Sage inspo. Lanceboard chests or not? I think it is, but like, I don't know, maybe it's not. I think it is. Nothing else I want to do in here right now.
I wish we'd gear up and
Thank you, Ramen. Turge's name gonna fuck you. Automod was like, hang on.
And
If you find it, bring it to me.
Need anything?
So by just giving him the Infernal Alloy 3 times, you can get all the items. At the cost of just the Infernal Alloy. The ones I sent to camp, I can just sell those. Hopefully whitelisting gonna fuck you doesn't backfire. I think playing a full party explorer run would be harder for you than the hardest challenge in the game. Yeah, I would just forget to use the other characters. Friendly fire, I could not deal with friendly fire. I'd be so annoyed. I'd be like, alright, you don't get to participate in the next combat at all. Go away. I'll do it myself. Even if it was me doing it.
You better, or I'm a dead man walking.
Use the American Helm, shrapnel bombs seem kind of wimpy compared to the cost of selling the mask. The Orthon bombs are nice, because, if the target fails the saving throw, the burning that gets applied to them also suppresses healing. So, it's actually a popular strat for certain runners to use that on Merkel. Provided they get the appropriate turn order to actually do things like that. But unlike Arrows of Ilmater and Bone Chill, you don't need to have it exactly correct. It's like a 3-turn debuff.
He was joking this morning. It was a good harbor. I think I need...
But yeah, I really want to do a playthrough with those masks, just as chat is cooking me for right now. Imagine me controlling multiple characters. Ugh.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Alright, so what's on the agenda? I need to get Ring of Free Action. It's like priority 1. Ring of Please Don't End My Run. We start thinking about where I'm getting XP. A little short. Sorry, Tally. How much is Amulet of the Harpers? I'm still short for that too.
Take care now.
Gonna do Shade Dupe strats. But Shadow Printer? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going for the bonus fists, I don't think. I just don't feel like dealing with that. Let's get Penumbral Armor from down here. Do fresh disguises let you persuasion for more camp supplies? I don't believe so.
Let's see what this does.
don't do enough damage. You should be able to do 11. And I can't do that. Fine. Actually lockpicking.
Can't keep me out.
Jack of all trades is nice here. I guess that second bar level's earned its keep by now. It did get me second level spellcasting. Though I would have gotten that from Wizard too, but it's fine, I guess. We do have Fairy Fire, so we can go get, Knock pretty quickly. I have a spell slot left for that. I do have a short rest, so I can get my Warlock spell slot back too. I think I want to switch to Giant Elixir and then carry around Leviatar's Scourge for a bit. Get necrotic resistance this way. Just be a little comfier. I'll put on Bow of Awareness. Help the initiative slightly. And then we'll go Fleet Fingers. Third way to get Shovel again after Dismissed. If you did not go through the dialogue or scribe the scroll with your wizard features, then no. There is another Quasit scroll in Act 3. It's not Shovel, and there's no dialogue options there, but if you really wanted a Quasit, then you could scribe that one, but that is all the way in Act 3.
What's in here?
Shovel's very useful, and you see me using Shovel a lot, but you can only have one summon in the familiar slot. So that'll be either Shovel or Scratch or something from the Find Familiar spell. And there's lots of ways of getting things for that. Come on, say the thing.
How's the barricade coming along?
Say the thing. He didn't say the thing.
Pretty, but it can take a beat.
Asherak, my goat.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
He's become my favorite tiefling. He's just been so goated in Grove Defense. Dialogue with Shovel is so buggy for me. Always need to save and load repeatedly because mess it up somehow. Draconic Sorcerer talking to Shovel is Chef's Kiss though. I've not had trouble, but I am not very adventurous when it comes to what options I click in that combo. So, I don't know, maybe the route I happen to know is less buggy. I couldn't tell you.
That might be worth a look.
So once we get to Moonrise, we can go for a lot of tadpoles. I can somewhat freely spend inspiration because Sage has a ton of easily grabbed inspo points in this act. Learned if you're not Draconic Bloodline, always choosing the first option dialogue to get him. That's useful info.
Crates and caravans. Must be where tolls were collected.
But what do I want to do about Garangoth, actually? I could just do the fight. I could show up with 5,000 gold, get the flesh to gold scroll, and then just kill her. I don't need to make a decision there right now. There's a skeleton there? Didn't know there's a skeleton there.
polished sculptures, stone fragments.
Hello, Corilla.
Masons worked here.
I would like to succeed perception here, but this is where the perception L's continue to pile up. Go Gorilla here, you can't. Or at least I've not found a way to. She just kind of boops away. You talk to her? You can. If you're fast, you can talk to her. She's like barely resisting the shadow curse. She's very distressed about it.
This calls for careful footwork.
So I'm not even gonna attempt to roll the perception check on this doorway.
All right, time to skulk about.
Did I miss? Didn't work this time. Try it again.
Better than nothing.
There we go. Yeah, I missed.
Mind my step.
I don't know how I missed, but I did. How confident am I in sneaking through there? Not at all. I might get missed a step.
What's that?
Turn down house and just hearing truly once the curse is broke, the connection is undeniable. Like, bro, I haven't spoken with or had him in the party since rescuing the spirit. The amount of long rests I've done, Dirge probably hasn't acknowledged him for a month. Yeah, Halson just being like so full of himself that he thinks someone who spoke to him twice is just in love with him. I hate that guy. All your PG3 streams ultimately go in the YouTube stream archive channel. They become my favorite PG3 content. I really love to hear that, Ogre Trials. That's thank you for saying that. Yeah, all the streams unedited, beyond sometimes a cool thumbnail, and sometimes stitching together VODs if I like lose connection or something. But yeah, all on the channel. Every BG3 stream I've ever done is there. I'm back just in time for the daily Halson hate. Of course. Gale does the same thing and we don't blame him for it. That's because Gale can actually get it. Gale could riz me up if he wanted to. Halson would fail. No sell. RBF Queen gets it. Yeah, the shadow's over by Arabella.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's go kill those. There's all your sweet versus hello human resources meme. Yep, yeah, it's that. Vaguely remember talking about max AC in this chat yesterday with armor agility, warding bond, defensive flourish. I was able to get well past 50. Yeah, we were talking about it. You can get into the 60s. I don't know if you can get into the 70s. I know you can get into the 60s. is you can go real high with Armor of Agility, and then you can get a Fighter Fighting Style, a Helm of Baldurin, Defender Flail, Biconia's Shield, AC Boots, AC Gloves, Haste plus Terrazul, Mirror Image, Shield of Faith, Roland's Mage Armor, Defensive Flourish, Warding Bond. I forgot about Warding Bond, yeah.
Never wanted the easy path.
Sorry. Knocks that I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happened. Still can't find him. Just till you find Mama. So
I don't need any attention right now.
How many spell slots? It's not my favorite thing. Sporting Bond give AC. The +1 saving throws, resistance to everything. I don't remember it giving AC either, but well, let's verify, actually. I'm in doubt, right? Yeah, it does give 1 AC.
Need to find a way forward.
They shake off the entangle. Not to my knowledge, but they do have, like, they can attack you. That's why I was breaking line of sight.
Come on, open up. Might be useful.
Find use for Feign Death Boots here. Trying to get crit, for instance. It's probably good for keeping allies safe. If you feign death an ally and then throw an invis pod at them, they won't be taking turns, they'll be resistant to everything, and they won't be targetable. Probably something in that sphere. But for the boots, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you feign death and then have a summon pop an invis next to you. I guess. Need Defender's Flail dupe for that +2 AC. You used to be able to dupe weapons. I don't know if there's a way on current patch but there were 2 methods to do it in the past. One was disarming the copies in the Gauntlet of Shar, and the other was
Softer than a whisper.
Disarming your statue in Act 3.
Should mind my step. Piles of bodies.
Guess what, chat? It is stupid o'clock.
By the looks of them.
It's me, your favorite stupid merchant. I have a monopoly on the stupid market. See how this works. Scroll. still have one more. I don't have ability drain yet. Should I wait until I have ability drain? I should wait until I have ability drain. But I have the fast travel, so it's fine. Spell slot on Elixir for a dice roll in dialogue or lockpicking set or hit a natural 20 to still use it? Yes. They're consumed as soon as you roll. Used Feign Death one time in the printer room for the newspaper quest. 2 Steel Watchers saw me through the closed door, started combat, so I finally realized I could feign death and they walked away. That's good. Yeah, it's good for dropping combat.
Right tool will do the trick.
One time I don't equip the gloves for advantage.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I was gonna do this, but I need to play around what happens if I fail, and I need Ring of Free Action. Because they can just throw Gift of Balance at me, and that's GG. Oh, no, I'm not actually going through here. Just looting.
What path lies before me?
War Priest charges apply to shapeshifts? They do. They do. One of the better uses for them, in my opinion. This does mean that War Clerics make fantastic Slayers as well.
Should mind my step.
Because you can, like, freedom of movement yourself, you could Spirit Guardians, then you could transform, and then be running around attacking things with the Slayer's extra attack and improved extra attack, but then you also use your bonus action to use War Priest attacks. And you've got the Spirit Guardians going, you've got paralysis, immunity to difficult terrain, all the good shit. Again, I'm stupid. I should not have taken that route. I was just too lazy to swing around to the left. Closer we to level 7? Not terribly close, but level 6 to level 7 doesn't take very long with the amount of XP that things inside this act are worth.
At least it's worth more than their lives.
It won't be too long before level 7. Safely making my way to Moonrise, because I talked down Karnus. He and his buddies are over here, Shadow Cursed.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
How much farther
This
can
will
I
be
go?
Mizora showing up.
They're
Mother.
locked up in the cult's fortress.
Sounds like this may be your best chance to.
Interesting.
Invitation.
Why should I go letting my... Now.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Actually, keep that on for a
Best
minute.
be on my way.
How do you do, fellow true souls?
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
You'll find Z'rell in...
Praise the...
We gave him Featherfall and Darkness to control. If he gets in combat, we know exactly what his first turn looks like.
no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the
Another
Absolute.
true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
We are each of us threads in her design.
If you have coin, the Absolute needs warrant. Prove it. Who's singing your name?
I did kill Duraxon. I didn't remember if I did or not. I was like, huh? Well, I mainly do the singing, usually while beating my foes to a pulp. It's quite the sight. Roll 1, roll good.
Normally talk like that's empty. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Alright. We're gonna be selling a lot of stuff to this man. Now we'll bag up coffee, many targets. Now Karlach's dead, so we can't get those soul coins for free. Whatever. It's fine. We're gonna want Sentinel Shield. +2 rapier, nice. Slicing short sword is pretty good too. You could do something like attack with a bonus action with this from hiding, and then I'd have advantage on Eldritch Blast, main action. Let's grab some stuff to sell.
The Absolute's ward runs.
We'd probably also steal the 3 AC shield while we're here.
May I serve?
But for now, Sentinel Shield. Staying on top of the initiative order is going to be very important in general. Yeah, +7 without vigilance. Love that. I could probably justify selling the Feigned Death Boots.
I was a farrier in Disarring Valley. And the dreams.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Bro has really stepped up the scroll game. Just bag all of that up. Gonna need more dark vision, I'm gonna need more sea invis, definitely need more blight, more ice storm. Remove curse for emergencies. But that's all gonna have to wait. So I need Nair Misser, and I need Rig of Free Action. Nair Misser first.
And all.
Beautiful. Could sell the Penumbral Armor.
Ever at your service.
Some Dark Vision Elixir. I'd rather get that from Scrolls. Okay, let's go talk to Araj with the Warp Headband of Intellect on and Guidance active. Hopefully we pass that history check. I have proficiency. Wizards get a second chance. Do Warlocks get that too? I can't remember.
Interesting.
Should you be interested, I have a... With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Among the many crimes.
So let me adjust my offer. Please. I...
Cool. So succeeding that history check means we get money every time someone gives blood to Araj. Unfortunately, the Githyanki elixir is kind of one of the shit ones, but it's fine. It's whatever. So let's bring Astarion in. Alton still have Bardic Inspiration for me. He does.
I suppose you want to... He turned me nearly 200 years. It was only afterwards I realized just how... Of course, if I said no, all I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open. What more could I ask?
Always room for more?
Pick a biter? Yes. Unfortunately, this means that there will have to be a bit of gaslighting on my part, and I absolutely hate the dialogue. It's fucking slimy. If you ever see a real-life relationship that looks like that, tell everyone involved to run the fuck away. But for stat buffs...
I know you, and he's yours to command. Good. Can't you talk some sense into...
Because there's something wrong with...
And it's heartbreaking. Yeah, it's, I really don't like it.
Careful, I might.
Should you be interested, with one drop?
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Any particular cutscenes that you, even after 2,600 hours, never skip? I have only just recently started skipping the Merkel intro cutscene. Only just recently. That is like my favorite one in the whole game. It's so good. I love everything about it. Like, Larian absolutely cooked with Merkel to the degree where everything about the fight makes it feel grandiose and nightmarishly difficult, but then when you strip away all the layers, with all the science that myself and others have been doing to improve Merkel strats for level 1 runs, we now have a completely safe Merkel strat, just you can do on any build, and it's completely free. But the fight still feels epic. From the introduction, to the music, to the number of things in the turn order, to the visual design, it's just so well done. I love that fight. And that extends to the cutscene. Let's try to get Lincella's Tadpole, I guess. I don't mind how hard the Merkel fight can be. The avatar itself is so amazing. Such a great level of detail. Imagine when you could theorycraft your own life over and over. Too powerful.
Now, that is the gift, the absolute... What would you like him...
You feel...
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Just roll good. It's easy. Just roll good.
Like...
Now...
Another parasite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Use friends.
The beast.
Let's be friends. This corner dark enough for me to hide it.
Being an open view.
Sure can.
Good. Again.
Where's shovel right now? So, right one down. B.
Something good here, I hope.
Worm cleansed skull has become a memorable phrase. Yeah, some of the lines in this game go so incredibly fucking hard.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It's water.
I'm exhausted.
We are each of us.
Gotta find somewhere to camp soon.
Even those we once called monsters.
What were you doing before BG Challenge runs? I was playing Remnant 2. A little bit. Bit of Cyberpunk. I was mostly doing, you know, variety stuff when BG 3 came out.
Where
Yeah,
do you hail from?
mostly variety.
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. Then the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too.
Don't want to draw any attention.
They wouldn't admit it.
The absolute cause of...
Variety perished the thought. Still love Jahira saying, "Hello, Death, I like your hat." Where does she say? Did she say that to Merkel? I don't think I've ever actually had Jahira with me fighting Merkel. By the way, I don't use party enough. What was the reason I didn't go with Malice? Ring of Reaction. Right. I need Ring of Reaction. Listen to Merkel just after he transforms. That's awesome. I love Jahira. She's the best. So if I went and got Shield of Faith, equip this, we could have 25 AC, could get 26 by getting the AC gloves in the Grimforge, 27 by getting the AC boots from Mattis, 28 by equipping Ring of Twilight, which I should go grab too, 29 with Defender Flail. Getting Fighter at any point gives us that fighting style, which would be 30. We could have 30 AC and crit immunity without needing the likes of Mirror Image or Shield to maintain that amount. And 30 is a nice number. Most enemies start struggling to hit you at that point, especially if you're imposing disadvantage. There's plenty that are incapable of hitting you at that point. Left shovel.
With haste.
Jahira really does have 3 modes: Party Grandma, Leader of a Spy Group, and Upcasting Vicious Mockery.
Sister, pray with me while we...
I do wish Minsk and Jahira, especially Minsk,
I never learned the words.
like you do at least get a lot of Jahira in Act 2. I wish they were in more of the game.
You hear?
They're both just so enjoyable. Real shame we can't get Minsk earlier. Yeah, I want to do a duo run at some point, or some kind of party run, and then rush getting Minsk as early in Act 3 as I can, just so I can at least have him around for more content.
Open up.
Monster lives in this tower.
Alright, we need to buy Ring of Free Action, then I need to test something with Raphael. I don't think it'll work.
You haven't felt like Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have very good persuasion. I was like, why was that so cheap? Risky ring's too expensive.
Come back.
It's weird how late he's recruited, especially since he's literally in one of the trailers, so it's not like I want to be a big last-minute surprise. I can only assume that maybe he was added in very late in development, and then they didn't know where to put him, so they put him at the end.
If not over, then through. The huntsman and huntress. No match for the beast. What will they better be cautious.
Now this could get, like, real fucked up. So I'm just gonna... last minute change.
Come dawn of new light, did the predators feast. You cannot hide, but you can irritate me. Goodbye.
Should have worn better boots.
So you do need to silence him. Here. But the silence thing should work. I don't know why he was unwilling to talk on that one playthrough, but I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's needs more testing, but that's opportunity 2 to get Helldusk going. It's actually practicing. Actually, I don't think I can, I don't know if Astarion will stay in romance now. I'm unsure. We'll see. Do we just send Raphael at our camp later? No, he just kind of peaced out. Go deal with Balthazar now. That XP. Let's deal with the Kuotoa.
Don't mind me. Should mind my step. This calls for careful footwork. All right, time to skulk about.
Take a while. This would be faster if I had Ray of Frost. The lore. The lore, chat. You gotta keep up with the lore. and we made a mod where casting silence on him actually turns his theme into an instrumental. There was a, urban legend on, like Reddit for a while. People were saying that, oh yeah, if you silence them, then the dialogue turns off. Completely made up, but didn't stop people from saying it.
Step forward.
Also, Raphael, it's like 10 spiders a month in his sleep. I see what you did there. Well done.
Should mind my step. Softer than a whisper. This calls for careful footwork. Just out of view. Better be cautious.
This is where I plug my Raphael Carnus fanfiction.
Move with care. Softer than a whisper. Have to keep going.
Where do we want to aim? Well. Character's doing something very weird. He doesn't want to aim his bow at all for any reason. I'm gonna save and go back to the main menu. So I don't want to end up in combat in that kind of state. Always good to be careful. So it's that kind of thing happens when your game's open for 6.5 hours. What am I doing for? I was gonna say lunch. Dinner? Dinner. I ate breakfast today. I'm all thrown off. Eat for lunch? Goblins. Nailed it. Yeah, that was weird. My character would just not take out his bow for any reason.
Time for some bloody work.
Just dungeon style.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Can't risk being in open view. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Just out of view.
Hoping that would give me a good angle there, but it's like no.
This calls for careful footwork. Better be cautious. I don't need any attention right now. I'm drawn
Remember when I used to, like, do that fight? It was just a lot of AoEing. I remember.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. So that may have seemed very tedious, but, and it was. But a lot of XP. These Kuotoa chiefs have lightning jabbers, which are very good. Side note, another one of those things that's weird, and I don't know why people say that. There's this weirdly persistent idea that there being 2 of these is a bug. I don't know where that came from. To my knowledge, there's always been 2. How are you, Nunu? I created the second one. Ah, thank you for doing that, Irish. Really helps out runs. Run way back where I only got 1. Interesting. Yeah, I'd be curious to collect more information about that, because I don't remember there ever being 1, but it had to have happened for people to believe that 2 is not supposed to. Run treating me well as it cursed. It's treating me pretty well. It's treating me pretty well. Can't complain. We could go grab the flesh melter cloak. Not really feeling the need though. Is it Balthazar time already? No, I would need to use a coffee to get back to the level 3 magic missile, and there's a couple fights before then too. Not quite Balthazar time yet. Let's go for Malice Storm. Deserve to be treated well. So do you, man. Do you. That should just be fine, honestly. If I bring a free action on, if this fails, then we'll improvise.
Step forward. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
This is a bar level up. Slay. Dan, spell it correctly. Sir.
How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Why not have them hone their skills on each other? Delay? Thank you.
Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
Dark-fingered embrace was my nickname in high school. I'm not worthy. Please, show me how Master works. I would be honored. And it's just that easy. Char, the ultimate edgelord, she wishes. He's not cool enough to be the ultimate edgelord, if you ask me. I'm gonna just leave this guy here and see what happens.
inside?
Making sure I loot all the gifts of balance. So the Karabasan's gifts that these nurses have, one of the most busted, batshit insane OP things in this entire game. It paralyzes and also inflicts vulnerability to physical damage. So you make that stick, and whoever you paralyzed is not gonna survive the next couple turns. They're just very dead. I've been using it on Gortash, and he doesn't get the act. Pretty great. Nurses are busty. Got it. Yeah. You think all undead are busty? In Dan's mind. You know? I'm just curious. Undead, bigger than their head, like. As a wise man once said, lay. Mouse is the one who isn't in Connor. Well, modders can fix that. Main problem with that fight is the nurses can inflict confusion, which ordinarily wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't for the fact that my most recent time fighting Malice, my own barbarian, decided to throw the iron flask. Oh, yeah. Confusion terrifies me. As someone who always has a lot of stuff, inventory-wise, confusion is scary. Spectator finally died, came back as the Shadow Curse. Oh no. That is definitely a bit of a spiral. Best memory with the Iron Flask is convincing a streamer is a healing pot, just trying to throw on himself. That's so rude. Yeah, let's deal with Garangoth now. Want more money. I'm debating on what we do with this evolved. I think I'm a monk, so I'll have advantage in the Constitution. So maybe I concentrate on friends, and that'll get me performance advantage. Maybe? I don't know, we'll see.
Can't wait to sell this rubbish.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Maybe, like, does this count as a busty undead?
What do you bring?
What do you require?
I require good.
Wood?
I require more. You may pass the river, but first you must. I collect the gold. All that you have.
Okay, let's go with the Warlock one. Gold is such a limited desire. With the right help, you could become so much more. Am I about to, like, try to get her to invest in my shitcoin? Is that what this warlock option is?
The gold is not for me. The gold
Clocks are
is
totally
for the
crypto
toll.
bros.
I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Look, she's crying. She's not bad. You're yanking my chain trying to get Garrett out the show. Let's see how intimidating we are. Friends make sense. We've been rolling good today.
But no.
We've been rolling real good today. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I'm gonna save now that I said that out loud. I've not had to use an inspiration on, like... What's the last thing I had to use inspiration on? It was something stupid. Troll's Toll. Mm-hmm. Glad you said it, because I think you've been rolling great today. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Opening the door. Was it that? I had to use one on something. I don't know what it was. I don't remember. Blackest is just Musk, a person with fake powers, convince their followers to blind faith in all their teachings. I think the bros think they can send. I mean, at least Blacketh is hot. What? Even I wouldn't? Coward. Wish I could experience Blackett's Musk. Grey Bomb, are you okay? You okay, buddy? Do you need anything?
Couple turns should do it.
I'm so lonely. Oh no. Also, so there's a safe like somewhere in this building that I didn't know there was one there, and I don't know where it is. I was watching Mark and I was like, wait, what the fuck? There's a safe there? And I don't even know where in the building it was. I have no idea. Personally want that Char lobotomy if we're talking evil deities. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Char's statue is kinda left of me. You know there's a chat delay. There's a stream delay, right, Irish? Like, that's not actionable. The left of me is like, whoosh. It's over there. Oh, it's over there? Okay, thank you. The other left? Oh, I should have thought of that. And I don't mean this safe. I mean, there's like another one. To be clear. Like 3 seconds delay? That's not accounting for me reading the message. The empty one? There's one with like a body in it or something. Yeah, there's a person in it. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Inside a room? That narrows it down. Oh yeah, this is another thing, Lord Watch Mark. So if you fail this perception check, doesn't matter. You could just do that. Perception fucking sucks. Wisdom? I don't know her. Okay, let's look around. So in a room. Not this one. Let's go over here. Is it this room? It doesn't have too much of value. Yeah, I didn't think it did. It's just somewhere I haven't been. I'm curious. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's here. Yeah. I knew it was like there was some kind of corner. Is this thing trapped? Failed a perception check. That makes me nervous. I don't like failing perception checks. No, it's the other save. Oh, I see. DC 30. Is there anything notable in here? Code on a paper to the right of the safe. That's what I missed. Oh, okay. So I failed that perception check because I just talked shit about perception, right? Failed it by 1. Yes. So what the person just said is that's what the perception check was for. But I failed the perception check, so I can't read it. Like, we can see that that's there. Just I can't read it. See, can I get enough bonuses? Actually, chance to open this without a nat 20. Let's see. I can still read it, just doesn't highlight. So, like, we can all see this piece of paper on the wall here. I have no option to interact. I'm holding the highlight all interactables option. You can see this tooltip popping up. There's nothing I can do with it. Yeah, we're gonna do Thievery Gloves, Hide Armor, Smuggler's Ring. You have to zoom closer. Ah, I see. Fairy Fire? I don't have a spell slot right now. Okay, so I can get it on a 19 if my bonuses roll high enough. If you zoom enough, it's readable. Amulet of Zooming. The Bard subclass, College of Zoomies. Cat collar. Don't spend your inspos. I'm not gonna inspo on this. I will use my thieves tools though. There's not many things in this act I actually need to lockpick. Well, I'm saying that, but I'm kind of immediately changing my mind. I have a wizard level, please. Wizard level would solve this. Dan, are you okay? Volo, do you have thieves tools?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
29 games edging. Yeah, it knows. It definitely knows. I could have Shapeshifter Spoon here, but eh. Really? I have advantage. Really? So how's everyone's day? This is fucked. See, remember about 5 minutes ago when we were talking about how well I've been rolling today? What happened to getting the roll? Oh, I should try that. I should try that. Right. Here we go. This one's it. It got worse. Just roll good. Finally punished, yeah. Just roll good. First try. Is there even anything of value in here? This was so not worth it. But it was funny. I've never been here before. This is content I've never seen.
A forgotten soul trapped in a safe. But who
Absolutely
put them there
not
and
worth
why?
it. But for the content. The reward of a sense of pride and accomplishment, finally freeing the skeleton. Game does hate me. First try subtly throws 37 broken thieves tools out the window. List.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Breathe deep and move.
Alright, let's hope Karnus doesn't remember how existing works.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Better be cautious. Should mind my step.
By the way, I want you guys to know it's fully possible if one of these ads decides to walk in front of the arrow and I hit it, Karnus one-shots me. I'm not kidding. Did you see?
Softer than a whisper.
That goblin. That goblin is stream sniping. It's all rigged. One time Karnus killed all the Harpers. I fled, found him standing still on the way to Moonrise. Hey, thanks, I was panicking about him showing up on the roof with Ketherick. Struggling to hit level 2.
Alright, time to skulk about. Don't want to draw any attention.
Hope you're having a good day, stay. Or night at this point. Hope you had a good day. Sleep. Have a good one, Sora. Gotta leave work? Yeah, you should do that, Dan. Like, you know, stay for hours where you make money. Then go do Dan things. Okay, I got too close. That's fine. Everything's fine. Never punished. I almost got punished. Alright, is it Thistleball time? I think it might be Thistleball time. That's Constitution. Do this. I promise. I really wish I had that cleric level. That would be really nice. Then I could just thaumaturgy. Don't have the mats for heroism. It's unfortunate.
What path lies before me?
So I'm gonna go for the Constitution checks.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
Yeah, we'll do Barbarian. Chug the beer!
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Oh, I forgot I'm a bard. Drink every time Quag forgets bard is fucking cracked in dialogues. I don't need to worry about getting advantage, I'm a bard. It's free. I'll have to hit that clock and head home too. Laters. Have a good one, Nunu. And thank you again. Always appreciate it. Recently an extra fight like this. I learned about a fight yesterday. Did you know if you did the Raid the Grove route, when you get to Last Light, if you don't immediately out Marcus, I knew Marcus would hang out until the Isabel thing, but did you know you can talk to Marcus, you can pass a check to convince him that you have the astral prison, and then he'll attack you. And you can then kill him, and then Isabel will run up and be like, what the fuck happened? But like after the fight. Kinda cool. And for the first turn of that combat with Marcus, he isn't an aberration yet. He's still a humanoid. So you can hold person him. You don't need hold monster. You can do hold person. Never knew you could even find Marcus for meeting Isabel. I can't speak. You can only do it in the Raid the Grove route. He'll just be hanging out in Last Light. Again, drink.
Belly crumbles as the vile
Raid the Grove is an
brew
interesting
fills
route to
it.
optimize around.
Yet your mind
Yeah.
remains miraculously steady.
It's hard to justify because of the number of vendors you lose, but there are some interesting things that can happen. Like, losing Mattis and Damon is the biggest thing. But outside of that, I mean, Potent Rope too, I guess. Mattis, Damon, Potent Rope. Let's go with the grim one. A towering creature rose from molten lava. I felled it with great wit and might. To evacuate Damon and Mattis for a grove raid. That has to be science. Chug, chug, chug. See, I used up all the bad luck lockpicking.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
Sorry. Terrible.
Fine.
Clean up
There
right
might be some
mess
more
that.
drink for the rest.
Fine. Forgot to equip Sentinel Shield. Fine. It's fine. Out of Fairy Fires. I'm not even sure Fairy Fire works on that. Have we tried that one? It's not like a door thing. We've mostly concluded that the Fairy Fire stuff works on doors.
Don't give me trouble now.
Also, you ever notice that this music is a really slow version of the Last Light music? Like, extremely slow.
That'll fit in my pack.
But it has the same musical motifs.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I think that's pretty cool. I think Fairy Fire and Grease and stuff can use pull levers through walls if you cast on the ground. Yeah, that's what we've been using Fairy Fire for as of late. Grease being able to do it is interesting. Why is Damon here in Act 3? How did it not be? But you wiped the Grove. I did. You also wiped Last Light. I did. How's Damon here? He missed it. Motif. I have enough. Thank you. Grey Bomb, you are a special amount of unhinged today, and I'm vibing with it. I support this. The jokes have been hitting. Getting drunk with Punch Drunk Bastard might not be a bad idea on this run, too. I've been wanting to do a run around that, I just still haven't done it yet. Keep forgetting that I want to do it.
That's curious.
Punch Drunk Bastard, Tempest Cleric. Sounds really fun. Run a drunk work with that? Sadly, no. I think both Trade and So Black tested it, and it didn't.
What's hiding here?
So unfortunate that Drunk Bill doesn't get good support till so late. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Like, you get one item for it in Act 2, and then literally all the other ones are in Act 3. In fairness, the Act 2 item you get for it is awesome, but there's just so many other good items. 523. I can go to the docks. I don't have a strength potion on anymore. Out of strength potions? I make one. Awkward. See if Tally's selling one, or Mattis. It's like a fun little mod, just testing the items earlier to test out through the game. I think that's part of why some people are enjoying Trials of Tav, because you get to use some items that otherwise are in such limited slices of the game.
Take care now.
This my actual strength 14.
Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Need a strength potion. Guess I could grab the one in the grove. Yeah, let's go grab that one. If there was a way to change rarity classification of items. Well, Larian's done it themselves. For example, on Honor mode, the returning pike is blue, the caustic band is purple, pearlescent, the pearl of power is blue. There's a few items that just have different rarities, depending on the difficulty you're on. So surely there's a way to do that with modding tools. I understand how great returning pike is. I hate that I have to acknowledge that item. If I move those items to the bag, what does it do? It's like putting the items on hold. Oh yeah, there's no one here to open the gate. I was waiting. I forgot.
Still alive. So that's progress. I'll give it a shot.
It's me putting the items on hold so that whenever I level up or rest, whatever I put in the bag will still be there. That a dead spider? Yes. What happened here? I defended the grove from Minthara's forces. So if you set up the grove raid, and then when Minthara shows up with her army and it's like, okay, let us in. You're like, no, fuck you. You can then instead fight them off. And that's what happened. Never actually done that before. It's my preferred way of doing things because it gives me one, the most XP. Two, it I'm not gonna say it's the easiest way to ensure a Minthara knockout, but I'm used to the way the fight flows. And I like ensuring that I get Minthara. And he lived? She did. She did. We actually had a perfect grove defense, Rando. The only one who died was Arca, and it's because I killed her, so I got the XP during the fight. I got will disapproval, of course, but welcome. There's a piece of gear tied to killing the leaders in the camp. Bad item anyway. Is that helmet? Trying to get 12 before the end of Act 2. Not on this run, Teal Trooper. Not on this run. Love your caustic bulb trick, leaving her virtually stun locked healing. It seems pretty good. Like, I wonder how many other enemies you can apply that to.
it like you want to say the magic.
The healing hat, right.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, I forgot that item existed until you mentioned it. Because it's been so long since I've done that route. I suppose if I was doing a no long rest run, I'd have to reacquaint myself with killing the goblin leaders in the camp.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Actually, I don't want to go this way. I'll go this way. Level am I? I am level 6, almost level 7. We are just shy of level 7. I almost missed, by the way. That was almost death. Here when you're level 2, what other levels you get. So in order, it was Warlock, Sorcerer, Monk, Bard, Barbarian, and then Bard again. Just a few minutes, hopefully. I didn't talk to Roland, so he's not here yet. We'll be able to see what the next level is. Bard? Yeah, if we get 3 in Bard, then...
Open up.
Streamer client. I really want a 2nd level in Warlock, or a Cleric level. A Druid level would be okay. A Wizard level would be really nice. Fighter or Ranger would be okay. There's a few that I would be very interested in. There's some that I'm like, eh. Paladin, don't you do this to me. Don't you start. Next 6 levels will be Paladin. Hey, if I got 5 levels of that in a row, I could work with that. That's extra attack. You know, it's could definitely be worse.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it's
Doing some experiments, to my surprise, found out druids have fairy fire in their level 1 spell list. Common druid W. Honestly, we should probably take the time to compile what perception checks that you can't solve with fairy fire, bombs, or some sort of alternate checklist thing. It's not a long list. It's not gonna be a long list. I think these next 2 will get me there. I don't remember how much XP Acolyte Marvelous is worth. Discussion mark stream today. I remembered 3, forgot 1 already. Like the spiders, the crag spiders. The note for the safe in the Toll House, but like that doesn't actually matter. I haven't tried Fairy Fire on the gem in the House of Hope, where the Staff of Spell Power and Mole's Contract are.
Time to press ahead.
You could speak with that on Marcus for that rubble? Ooh, I didn't know that. Shadowheart's kiss scene. I thought that was insight. That's level 7. Yeah, let me just do this thing real quick before I forget. Tadpole. Spin that wheel. Yeah, let's see. Alright. Alright, so the ones we want. Warlock, Wizard, Bard, Fighter, Ranger. Those would be Cleric. Those would be the most beneficial ones. So there are 6 roles that are like actively good to me. The other ones are varying degrees of eh. So let's see. Wait. Oh, yes! Okay, it looked like it was gonna be Paladin for a second. We spent inspiration here. If I end up resetting, maybe we add that as a rule. Okay, Fighter. So this is our heavy armor proficiency. This is defense fighting style. Good stuff. What do I want dueling? No. No, we actually don't get heavy armor proficiency this way. Right. Yeah, no. We need, if we want heavy armor proficiency, we actually do need Cleric or Ranger. Because they get it from class features rather than class proficiencies. Level ups are weird. But I get more AC from this. I don't get much from this, but I get 1 more AC. Yeah, resetting at first level. We're doing no respecs. Taking the levels as they come. Part of the challenge. But we can have some juicy AC. It's 24 without the Shield of Faith. We can go get that for 26. I don't have AC boots, I don't have AC gloves. Got juicy AC. The big juicy even. Tadpoles. We can get the 1 in the oubliette. There's the 2 front door guards in Moonrise. Then our choice of Zarel or Marcus, I guess. Or Nier. I already sold a Featherfall and a Darkness Scroll to one of those front door guards. So they won't really be a big deal. Still popped off on inspos, which is kind of wild right now.
I'll take that. Anything of use?
I guess we can check vendors now. Because those will have refreshed. I'll take a mini target arrow. So 7 to 8 will be a lot longer. 6 to 7 was pretty quick. 7 to 8. That'd be tricky. Hey, 7 Deadly Sins. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Some of the best throwing knives. You can get +2 daggers in vendor loot. I want to say that's in the level 6 pool. Those are really nice. And then in Act 3, you have Bloodthirst, which is a bound dagger that'll return when you throw it. And a couple of unique +2 daggers are available there as well. But I would say, yeah, +2 daggers are gonna be your most noteworthy
She's
option.
on fire. There you go, Quag.
There's the late.
What are some of the best throwing knives?
There we go. Yeah, +2 daggers. Before that point, you're looking at +1s. These syringes count. Somewhat interesting, I guess. But yeah, like there's a +1 dagger in the meat at that campfire in the Blighted Village. The reward for saving Saza is a +1 dagger. Ro Moonglow sells a hunter's dagger that comes back every reset, and that's a +1 dagger as well. So just basically +1s until you get +2s. I'll buy one of these right now. Like, if I use one of these right now, then I don't need to do any rest. I have this Song of Rest back from region travel. I don't want to do that right now. Doesn't seem to be many good throwing knives compared to throwing spears, javelins. Well, I mean, there's more good throwing knives. So, in terms of javelins, the only one that's better than, like, the non-unique +1 javelins, that's lightning jabbers. They're a special thing. There's 2 of those. With spears, it's kind of the same thing, where you're looking at using just +1s until you can get your hands on either Shara's Spear of Evening, Saluna's Spear of Night, or Infernal Spears, which are +3s and then +2, respectively. It's kind of the same thing. Remember, when you are throwing weapons, the effects of the weapons don't apply unless the weapon tells you that it does. So, like, Lightning Jabber will specifically mention throwing. That's why it's relevant. So, because most things don't have thrown effects, daggers are pretty good because they're light. They have easy to manage throwing arcs. You can carry around a lot of them. There's lots of ways of getting them. Daggers are like the efficient option for a throwing build.
We're among friends. Too damn friendly to cause us all to her desire. God-fearing folk.
I'm trying to think if it's worth doing anything else right now, or if this is a good organic stopping point. Returning daggers? Bloodthirst. Bloodthirst is a returning dagger. There's one returning dagger. Well, I guess 2 if you consider the 2 versions of Bloodthirst, but you're not supposed to have one of those. There's one returning hand axe. There's one returning trident that isn't a trident. There's returning pike. There's Dwarven Thrower for Warhammer. And there's the boots. Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. I've been live for 7.5 hours. We've made excellent progress. We got through Grove Defense. Got access to the Shadow Curse lands. 1 level fighter do much for us. Already have all the proficiencies. We got 1 armor class from the fighting style. And that's pretty nice. It's not quite what I was looking for, but definitely could have gotten worse levels. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate all the support. I enjoy what I do, and that's because of y'all. You're cool and stuff. Keep being cool. Who's on doing BG3 stuff? Grady's on. Let's raid Grady. Grady's doing Ultimate Solo Honor, as the run is called. It's the no long rests, no vendors, no tadpoles, no stealing. Everyone does their preferred flavor of archery challenge. Grady's a lot of fun. Super chaotic vibes over there if you haven't been. I'm sure most of you have, though. But I give him lots of support, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
I Twitch sub equals 3 months